What's going on, Twiddler Nation? Thank you for joining me. It's a Tuesday night. We're almost a hump day. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting there. My God, the week's going to be over before you know it, and it's going to be Friday, and we're going to be right back here. But screw Friday. We're talking about tonight. So what is going on, everybody? Thank you for joining me so much. I really appreciate it. And guys, get that hashtag in there. Hashtag bounty boost in order to get in on the duck race for tonight. All right, let me go ahead and take a look here and see what I got. Okay, let's see. Drellor, and then Dave B. Let's see. Then after, what's up, Dual Brain? Genesis Nightmare, Cosmic Seeds, Huckleberry Hound, Booty Bounce. I'll get you anyways, just for that. Huckleberry, Birdie, Berry Hound. See, you got me all flustered. Kylan, what's going on? Dual Brain. All right, Kylan. Let's see. Dual Brain, Kylan, Genesis, Sebastian Royce, got you already, and Mr. DJ Longhair. Okay, got you. 13. Hey, hit that like button, guys. Let's spread the word. Guys. We definitely, if you're here, then obviously you guys appreciate something going on here. So I would appreciate it if you guys would hit that like button and help me spread the word. There's also something called a boost that is now down down next to where, if you scroll down on your phone or on your thing, next to where it says share and clip and all that stuff, there might be a little tab that says boost or rate or rank or something like that. If you guys get an opportunity and you see that, hit that for me. That will help spread the message. I think it's something new, something that they've just put out not too long ago. And it's all kinds of weird, crazy stuff. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you didn't know or understand what the thumbnail was about tonight, let me explain it to you. If you are going to buy into the Collector Chaos or the EOE bounty or the Tarkir bounty, any of the collector bounties that you buy into tonight, I am actually putting my last box, yes, I have a box of Final Fantasy collectors on the line tonight only. If you buy into any of those actual bounties and you hit the bounty, this will be included with all the packs that are already and continuously piling up. So that is the kind of the enticement for tonight, if that's how you want to look at it. So definitely get in on some of those bounties while you got an opportunity. It's tonight only. I'm going to see how it goes. If it goes well, we'll try to set something else up. Also, I am getting very low finally on collector packs. And I have put so much money into Spider-Man and Avatar, I don't have anything else coming except for a few EOE collector boxes, which still have not arrived yet. So I've got one box of EOE collector box left, and that is it. It is right here. So if you guys want to do the bounty or you want to buy packs, tonight is the last night until I get more in. Hopefully they'll be here by Friday. So we'll have that going on too. Hey, it is what it is, guys. All right. Hashtag last time, hashtag bounty boost to enter the duck race. So let me go ahead and get you guys entered in. Do I see? Okay, everybody else is in so far. What's up, y'all? It was the music on the countdown getting to me. Titty Twizzlers, something I don't have access to. That rank thing is for finished streams of it. Okay, it might be. I have not tried it on a live yet. So what's up, Kevin Coughlin? Good to see you. Good to see you tonight. All right. There we go. 14. We're going to wait another 5 minutes. We wait 5 minutes till about 10 after. And then I'm looking. I got some blinking and stuff going on. Is it following me? It is following me. Look at that. Look at that. That sucker is following me. I don't know why. But we're going to fix that real quick. So, all right. Let me get it set where it needs to be set. Hold on. Let me set it over here. Screw it. I'm going to bring it up here real quick. Let me see. Nope, wrong one. All right, let's get that one. All right. Let's turn off the tracking. No tracking. Golly, crazy fools. Squiggly over here a little bit. Let's kind of center me. There we go. I don't know. My cameras like to go nuts on me, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but hey, it is what it is. So, all right, guys, hit that like button. Definitely get in on any of the bounties if you get an opportunity. It's the big thing tonight. It's the one we're pushing. I've got 75 packs in there, so it is filled up. Is there jank in there? Absolutely, because we're throwing in Final Fantasy. Is there some good stuff in there? Absolutely, because I'm throwing in some Final Fantasy. But there is Edge of Eternities in there. There is some, let me see, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, LCI is in there, Tarkir is in there. So we got plenty of good stuff in there along with the other stuff. So, but since we're throwing in the Final Fantasy, we had to throw in some extra jank and all that stuff. Make sure that you guys spice it up. Remember, the jank gives you an opportunity to hit more, to hit bounties easier. So that's why and I say jank, it's not really jank, unless you like Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt, stuff like that. If you think that's jank, then it's jank. So it's all good to me, though. What is up, MTG Cards and Review? All right. All right, I am chit-chatting away, trying to kill some time. We got 3 more minutes, and then we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. What'd you say, Miss Twiddler? Miss Twiddler hasn't been feeling very good today. I kind of felt a little under the weather earlier today, but I was at work. But once I left work, I felt a lot better. Coincidence? Only God knows, so... I don't like this, but I'm drinking it anyways. It's Gatorade Zero. Gatorade Zero. It's sugar-free and it's disgusting, but I'm eating it anyways. Drinking it anyway, so. All right. Something you don't got access to. You ain't got no. God, these super cakes are freaking delicious. Strawberries, peanut butter chips, Bisquick mix, and maple sausage. Nice. That sounds good, actually. I wonder why one of your comments came through, Sebastian, and the other one didn't. That's kind of weird. So you're going to bed? My gosh. Well, have a good night, baby. Genesis Nightmare says, gross. I know, baby. I know you got to lay down. Her back hasn't felt good today, so she's in a little bit of pain. I tried to rub it. Usually, yeah, my clubs are a little tough sometimes. I probably rub a little too hard and all that stuff. So, more power to you, baby. I hope you feel better. I'll be in there in a little while. Are you going to be in the chair? Okay, that's cool. That is perfectly cool. So, I was thinking it was on Twitch, but I guess not. Oh. All right, guys, here we go. So anyways, what I was saying earlier is that I am getting very low on collector packs, so we may have to put a pause, depending on what we sell tonight. We may have to put a little pause on the bounty thing until I can find some decent prices on collector boxes. And as you guys know, all the collector boxes are skyrocketing. I think Crimson Vow's like at 185 now, and Midnight Hunt is over 200. You've got OTJ is nearing 300 now. It's just getting silly. So prices are going up, and unfortunately, I have to follow suit to stay in business for you guys. So get it while it's only 25 bucks. All right. Let me take a look here and make sure I didn't miss anybody. We do have MTG Cards Review. Rose was thinking, does it sound good? What's up? Hey, sounds like an excellent heart attack. Nice. Sausage, strawberry. Strawberries are good for you. Peanut butter chips. I don't mind it. Bisquick mix. Put them all together. Probably disgusting, but I don't know. I don't know. It sounds good, but the meat might throw it. I don't know. I'd have to try it. So. All right, let's see. Sounds like an excellent heart attack. Bounty boost for John Smith. John Smith getting in just in time. All right, let's see. Not a heart attack yet. That's cooking it in bacon grease and also adding real Michigan syrup. All right, it is 10 after. We are going to wind this up. If you're not here, then you're not in the... Oh, Ray's Hobbies gets in just in time. Gotcha, Ray's Hobbies. All right, see if anybody else sneaks their way in before I get this set. All right. Oh, let me roll. We've got 4 and 6 is 10. So we're going to shuffle 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go. Sup Ray by John Smith is the last comment. Here we go. Duck race on. Now, can y'all hear the quacking? Can y'all actually hear the quacking? Or is it a little, or can you only hear it when I have it turned up? So I don't know if you guys can hear the quacking right now or not. I'm just curious. I'm just curious as to if you can hear it. Because a lot of times I have the volume up. Oh, Sebastian Royce. I forgot to put the A in your name, Sebastian. I hear quacks. I don't hear it right now. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. It's got to be my volume then. That's what you're hearing it from. Cannot without the headphones. Okay. See, this is... Now I turned it up. Can you guys hear it now? The quackening has arrived. Oh, speaking of the quackening, do you guys know that they are redoing that movie? God, I can't remember the name of the dang Highlander, and it's got old Superman in it playing. There Can Only Be One. John Connor. John Connor. that's Terminator. Connor McLeod. All right, coming down to the last 4 seconds. Who is going to do it? It is Ray's Hobbies. There you go. Very nice. All right, very cool. We'll reset that and turn off the cam. Congratulations, Ray. Boom. Get this over here and minimize that. And Howard the Duck. Yeah, that's the one. He's going to play Howard, the actual duck. So, John Connor McLeod. I think it's Connor McLeod, isn't it? I don't know why I said John Connor. They redid Quantum Leap. Haven't watched it yet. Have not seen that. Have not seen that yet. All right, so me and my wife were talking the other night, and I asked her, and I don't know if this is too weird a question or anything, but we grabbed the two packs real quick. But we were talking about if we could go back in time. It was kind of a twofold question. One, if we could go back in time and we couldn't remember anything right now, but we knew we wanted to go back in time to change something or to play another part in our life or something different, but we wouldn't remember anything about today, would we want to go back without that knowledge? Would we want to go back? And then we talked about specifics and all that stuff. But I know a lot of people say, yeah, if I could go back and change something. But remember, when you go back, you don't remember. It's like you're waking up and it's 1985 all over again. Kind of, oh, that got a little close. It's like 1985 again. Now, I appreciate where I'm at right now and what I'm doing and all that stuff. And I think Miss Twiddler said that yes and no. I mean, there's kind of a tear there. You know, you want to go back and change some things, but you don't know that you're going to be able to do that. So, all right. Anyways, that was just a thought, kind of a deep question, I guess. Not sure anybody would have any real answers to anything like that, but, you know, some people want to change it all. All right, here we go, Ray. Bounty Gate. Why are we not talking about the Mighty Ducks? That's what I gather. Doesn't look good at all. Oh, the new show? Wow, okay. Hit that lovely like button for the valiant Mr. T. There you go. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. All right, we got Tapestry Warden, Timeline Color, Cut Propulsion, Consult the Star Charts as your rare. Ooh, along with a Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Drink him if you got him. Nice. Full bar, foil, swamp. Excuse me, and a robot. Ooh, we got the burpees today. All right, we got Halia, Ascendant Cadet, along with Fell Graveship, Uthros Psionicist, and Requiem Monolith. Very nice. That is Exosuit Savior, Foil, Swampy, and Lander Token. There you go, Ray. I will get them not sleeved up, but I'll get them in a team bag for you. Very cool. Yep, a nice little Tezzy. All right, so let me take a look here real quick. I got to bring up my stuff. Give me one quick second. All right, is that? It is not. Take a look. It's number 2, 2672. Nice. Put that in a nice little sleeve right here for you. Congratulations on that. Great hit. Great hit. All right. Now, I wouldn't change a thing. I've lived a crazy life and experienced a great many things, some good, some bad, but all that I 100% agree with you, Robert's Table. 100% agree with you. I wouldn't change. You know, if I could change anything in my life, there are certain things I would love to change. But unfortunately, if I had to go back in time to make those changes, I would probably make the same mistakes that I made in the past. I would probably make the same mistakes again. So, you know, you don't know that you're going to change unless something is to tell you that you need to make that change or something. You never know. All right. So, Kevin Coughlin, let me explain once again. Hang tight. Let me raise before I forget names. And 826. Okay, yes. Let's see. So I missed the explanation in the beginning. Are you saying that if you hit the bounty, you get all the bounty packs plus a FF collector, or does no? You get all the packs in the bounty plus the Final Fantasy collector box. It is a plus, yes. See, Master Longhair. There you go. I missed being on round table. Should be freed up soon. Congrats on the Tezzy. Insane game. Twiddler's the GOAT. I wish I wasn't saving for a vacation for my girlies or I would be dumping bucks. Hi, everyone. Ed was my package ship. I think I shipped everybody's package. I believe so, yes. Cardboard, I believe yours is gone. And that was for the sealed and everything you had here. Yes, I did ship it. Yep. Same twids. I couldn't have done it differently if I tried. Is the box sealed? It is. It is a sealed box. It is. And I got it. I've had this. This is out of the case that I bought. You guys have seen the cases that I cracked a while back. This is the last one that I have. So it is sealed to be sealed to be sealed. So if you're going to get in on the game, get in on the game tonight. One night only. All right. Let me see. We have, I don't know how many, but we got at least one order. So let me double check and see what we got going on here real quick. I got to flip over some screens and get some names up on the board here. Let me take a look. And we got, looks all right. Genesis Nightmare is first up with 2 Chaos Bounty attempts. Two Chaos Collector Bounty. There we go. Very nice. All right. But which battle we buy, it's not on the website. It's not a battle. It's not a battle. It's the bounty. It's the bounty. So you would go to the bounty tab instead of the battle tab. All right, let me take a look here real quick. All right, looks like we got everything rolling. Let's see. All right. Aye. First, I'll clear out the jank for the winner. There you go. All right. Flipping over. Just getting myself set up here. Looks like we're all rolling. Do I have everything listed? I do. We do have a Gundam battle. I do have some more Gundam boxes. That went pretty cool the other day. So if you're interested in another Gundam battle, do not purchase or try not to. I know some people come in and they make a purchase. Call it out. Let me fill the spots, and then we will do the actual purchasing, part of it. I want to make sure we have enough people to fill it. So it's under the live games. Yes, cardboard. When you click on live games, it's under the live games. Yep, so you click live games. It says it's the very top tab. It says bounty. And then when you click on bounty, there are 3 collector bounties and 1 chaos play pack. Oh, it says sold out. Let me, then that is for the play packs. So let me fix that. So anybody wants to get in on the play packs can. I know we sold out of almost every single one of the play packs last time. So that went over pretty cool. And I think I refilled that one too. So I've got about, I don't know, at least 90 to 95 or something like that in there. So we're going to put about 20 over here. And then I will put about 25 right here. And then if we get close, we will work it out. All right, so everything is listed. Everything is running smoothly. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and crack some packs for Genesis Nightmare. So hang tight for me real quick. Get the right screens up here. I got to close this so we can see what we're rolling for. And then come back to the order and then come back to, there we go. All right, here we go. I love the bounties by themselves. Now you give me more incentive. There you go. So it's the collector pack bounty when you throw the dice. Yes. Any bounty, I throw the dice. Any chaos, I throw the dice. So there are 3 collector pack bounties up there. There's EOE, there's Tarkir, and then there's the chaos. So you go in, you pick which one you want of those. The chaos is 25. The EOE and the Tarkir are priced accordingly. And then we do that. So, and then I've got the Edge of Eternities, and then here is the Tarkir, the Edge of Eternities, and there's your Final Fantasy box. So, all right. Could tonight be the night that the bounty is hit? We'll find out. We for sure will. Watch it be the very first pack. Watch it be the very first pack. That would be so crazy. All right. Let me take a look here. John Smith, looks like you are in on a chaos attempt. John Smith, 1 chaos collector bounty. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and get y'all flipped over here. So we'll copy these, and let's go to the bounty game real quick. And, didn't bring the number over, bro. 1. Oh, no, that's 2 and 1. And then we're going to start with Genesis Nightmare 2. And we're at 42, so we're adding another collector pack to the bounty. So it's 42 now total collector packs plus a Final Fantasy collector box. Crazy enough for you? All right, here we go. All right, 2 packs for Genesis to start. 2 packs for Genesis. 1 out of slot number 3, or the Dragon's Den number 3 right there. AFR, and 1 out of 1. That one is Tarkir. Starting off with the Tarkir and an AFR. Genesis and John Smith. Let me get your cards here. Genesis, John Smith. John Smith, gotcha. Genesis, gotcha. All right. Push this back, see if I can get everything here. Let's go ahead and highlight this. And you know what? I can't do it there. I will do it over here. Where is my big screen? Where are you, big screen? All right. Turn that red. Boom. Genesis Nightmare is red there. And Genesis Nightmare is now red there. All right. And the bounty attempt is a Chaos bounty. So let's take a look at the Chaos bounties. We're going to start with AFR. So we're going to scroll all the way to the bottom, and then we're going to make some adjustments to our screen here. All right, AFR, we are looking for Old Gnawbone Borderless Foil. Card number 296 hits 50% of the bounty plus a Final Fantasy box. That's how it works tonight, guys. All right, here we go. All right. Scared you there with the Werewolf Pack Leader, didn't I? Werewolf Pack Leader. Lorcan Warlock Collector. Orb of Dragonkind. Lurking Roper. Eliwick Tumblestrum. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Very cool. And an Asirarak the Arch Lich. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Another mythic. Very cool. Very cool. No bounty hit on that. Tarkir, obviously, we are going for the Retro Frame Mox Jasper, the serialized one. All right, good luck. Naga Flesh Crafter is where we're starting. Naga Flesh Crafter. Great Arishan City. Herd Heirloom, Diviner of Mist, and a Nature's Rhythm foil. Very cool. Oh, look at that. And a nice little dragon eye. I like sleeving those up for you guys. And no bounty hit there, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And a couple of cards here I'm going to sleeve up for you real quick. So, and then a couple of cards. I won't. All right. Again, guys, if you see something you really want sleeved, please let me know. I'll sleeve it for you. Nice. Robert's Table sees a good hit there. Something that he likes. Right. Genesis Nightmare. I can't wait. Once Steve gets here, if we see him tonight, he's going to be like, what the crap? All right, and we are 826. 826. There we go. Logged in to catch Twiddler Fleshcraft reaction. Nice. You're very welcome, Genesis. You got it. You got it. Bob, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you joining us. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I got to upload something here real quick. And I'm going to change this. Where am I at? Where am I at? Ray's Hobby won the battle, or the giveaway. Ray's Hobbies. All right, and guys, don't forget, I think next Tuesday, let me take a look real quick. Next Tuesday, because Friday's the 29th, next Tuesday is the 2nd. We'll be doing the top of the month giveaway. We're going to be giving away some cool stuff. So if you want to take part in that, make sure you become a paid member of our channel. Right here, paid member of our channel to get in on all of those giveaways at the top of each month. All right. Let me see if I can add anybody else real quick. Here, we do have a couple more orders, so let me flip on over so I can add you to my list. So John Smith, you are next, but hang tight for me real quick. Let me see. All right, I got Heavy Metal, Heavy Metal is getting 12. Holy smokes. Very nice. Heavy Metal is getting 12 Chaos Collector bounties. He's trying for it. And then it looks like, let me make sure you don't have a screen here. Okay, I think CQ, are you here? CQ? Oh, look at that. MTG Gaming Bob sending 10 gift memberships. That is awesome. All right, I think I used your name last time, but I want to make sure that I am not saying your name if you don't want me to. Taking a look here. Man, I'm saving for MagicCon. Twiddler puts this. CQ. Holy mother. Look. There you go. Bob's taking up for Titantia Man, who we haven't seen in a little while. I think he's right in the middle of getting some stuff done. Thank you again, Bob. You are awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you so much. All right. Let me go back here. Let me look at my... Are you on Twitch? You are not on Twitch. All right. CQ. Yep. Using good health. There you go. There you go. Look at all them names. Look at all them names popping up. Now you got 10 more people in the races. So there we go. All right. All right, give me 1 second. Let me add this person. And they got 8 bounty. 8 bounty attempts. Oh, let's try clicking on the screen. Wow, we got plenty now. All right, I'm gonna have to make room. See how small our room is here? All right, so we got 12, and then we've got 8 right here. All right, so John Smith, you are up next. Gonna go ahead and take care of you, my friend. And then let me highlight all this. Get this turned down. Turned down for what? Okay, Sequin is here. All right, just wanted to make sure everybody's here. So Genesis, John Smith, Heavy Metal. And I think I made a Kale Quinn card a few nights ago, if not a week or so ago. Let me take a look here real quick. See if I can find you. Pretty sure I did. Well, if I did, you're not in here. I may have to make you a new card. All right, let's see. Master, Mitchell, Steves, Rays, Patrick. Let's see. Tammy, Kylan, Patrick, Cardboard, Gray Hunter, Brian, David, Feldy, Kevin. All right, guess not. I'll have to make Kale Quinn. I might not have made you one, so no problem. No. 75 is my max for tonight. That's all I got. So, oh, forgot to turn that off. Sorry about that. Investable collectibles. We've already run the race, buddy. All right. KO Quinn. Well, I actually had it pinned, so he might not be behind. He might be right on. So, all right. Yep, if I reloaded the thing for the 75 I have in there, I'd have to up the price because of all the baller boxes I have left over. All right, here we go. John Smith, you're up next, buddy. All right, John Smith in for 1. He's got a 6. 6. And what are we starting off down here with? OTJ. Now, there's a lot of OTJ in here. So, OTJ is Showcase Raised Foil. Hold on. Excuse me. They usually come in 2s. Showcased Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Card number 64. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck to you. Mercenary. Kellen joins up. Villainous Wealth. Sand Scout. Stingerback Terror. And a Lost Jit. Lost Jit. There you go. And that is a Mythic. So drink them if you got them. All right. No bounty hit there. Put these in a sleeve for you. Don't forget to tap the like. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Robert. And guys, I do believe Nightbot's still working, so exclamation shop should bring you up the link to the website. All right, next up is Heavy Metal for 12. Oh, let me put these names down here real quick. We got John Smith for 1, and then Heavy Metal for 12. Bumps it up by 2, putting 2 more packs in the actual bounty. So we're up to 44. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, guys. All right, here we go. About to roll for 12. Rolling for 12 right here. All right, we got a 5. AFR. We got a 3. Let's see what we got over here. Edge of Eternities. There you go. What's going on, Yeti? Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Hit that like button if you get a chance. Another Outlaws. Like I said, there's quite a few Outlaws in here. All right, number 4. Pulling right out of this middle one here. Kaldheim. 1. Another Kaldheim. 2. Ah, there they are. The infamous Crimson Vows. All right, 6. A third Kaldheim. Holy crap. Holy crap. Another 6. There you go. Dominaria United. 5. We got to be coming up on something good here soon. Murders at Karlov Manor. 6. Another Outlaw. Oh, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Another Karlov Manor. And finally, 4. What do we got in the middle here? And another Thunder Junction. Wow. It's getting there. Pretty sick right now. Just hoping I get better before work tonight. Very nice. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. You are quite a ways away. All right, Heavy Metal. Let's flip on over and take a look and get you cracking. All right, we're going to start with AFR for you. As mentioned earlier, we are looking for the Old Gnawbone Borderless Foil. Number 296. Card number 296. Hits 50% of the bounty plus the Final Fantasy Collector Box. All right, here we go. Good luck. We got Zalto, Fire Giant Duke. Reckless Endeavor. Forsworn Paladin. We got Zariel, Archduke of Avernus, I think. There you go. Drink him if you got him. A legendary mythic planeswalker. And Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer. Along with a Vecna token. Pawsey, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, the wife gave you permission for more. Very nice. Very nice. Edge of Eternities. How you been, Pause? Man, I hope things are going well for you. I haven't seen you in a little while. We got Edge of Eternities. We are going for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. All right, 100% of the bounty plus a Final Fantasy Collector Box. All right, here we go. You ready? Possibility Technician. Festering Thicket. Infinite Guideline Station. Lava Claw Reaches. And a Sliver Overlord poster. Very nice. And look at that. A nice little signed art card by Matt Stewart. Very cool. Sliver Overlord poster. Very nice. Let's see what we got on that one. So that one is 68.85. Our first hit of the night. Very cool. We are going to top load this one big time. Oh, pause. Thank God. Thank you. Good to hear that your mom's back at home, buddy. Good to hear. Wow. Heavy Metal going for broke and smacked that one out of the park right there. All right, so there we go. Very nice. Sliver Overlord. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Heavy Metal right there, baby. All right, next pack. Next pack coming. All right, we got OTJ as next pack. Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Been a rough month and a half. I understand, man. Totally understand. Totally get it. We're definitely keeping your mom in our prayers. Keeping your mom in our prayers, making sure she returns to great health. Oko, the Ringleader, extended art foil. Drink him if you got him. Leyline Binding, another nice one right there. Drink him if you got him. Dream Thief's Bandana. Calamity Galloping Inferno. Oh, and Sword of Wealth and Power, but is not the Raised Sword of Wealth and Power. Card number 64, as you can see, this is Mythic card number 26. 26 right there, but I will get that sleeved up for you. Wow, close. So close. Man. All right. All right, this one is number 26. It's the big score. It's the foil. It's $21. So we'll sleeve it up. Very nice. Very nice. We will take that. We will take that. All right. Kaldheim is next. Kaldheim is next. We are looking for the foil showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. I'm going to be honest with you. If there's any card that scares me the most about being possibly hit, that's the one right there. I have not seen a Vorinclex in forever. And this set was known for having quite a few of them. All right, here we go. All right, we got King Norfy's Betrayal. Cosmos Elixir. Cosmos Elixir. Icebreaker Kraken. Finn. Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Finn. And Egon, God of Death. Egon, God of Death. Man, showcase version. Showcase foil right there. All right. Another Kaldheim, another opportunity. Another Kaldheim, another opportunity. All right, here we go. I got to take out the recycle bin tomorrow, and I got all this trash to take out. All right, here we go. All right, Bounty of Skemfar. Bounty of Skemfar. Pyre of Heroes. The Bears of Littjara. Narfi. Tyvar Kell. Drink him if you got him. Very cool. Haunting Voyage. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. And a Tybalt. Wow. All right, let me take a look at this. All right, so the Haunting Voyage is about $5. We'll sleeve that one up for you. I'm sure there's a few others in here. If you guys see a few others that are over $3, let me know so I can sleeve them up. All right, here we go. Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow is 50% of the bounty. Showcase foil Toxrill the Corrosive. Of course, I don't think I've seen Toxrill the Corrosive in forever either. That's a pretty nerve-wracking one that we could run into here. So you got by invitation only. By invitation only. Lorraine the Diversion. Overcharged Amalgam. Anji, Maid of Dishonor. And Ascendant Pack Leader. Ascendant Pack Leader. Crimson Plow. Back to Kaldheim. Back to Kaldheim. Still looking for that Showcase Vorinclex. All right, Ethereal Valkyrie. Oops. Crippling Fear. Sarulf Realm Eater. Hangigate Pathway, very nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Blessing of Frost, Borderless, along with a Spirit Token. All right, move these cards over. Dominaria United, we got some Lost Legends in here, baby. Let's see what we can find. All right, so Dominaria United, we are looking for Textured Foil Sheoldred the Apocalypse. Textured Foil Sheoldred the Apocalypse. As far as value, I'm not sure, Pawsy. As far as value, I'm not 100% sure. Somebody'd have to let me know. All right. So we are looking for, what did I say it was? Yeah, Sheoldred the Apocalypse. Shelly. Urtai Resurrected. Yavimaya Coast. Evolved Sleeper. Astor, Bearer of Blades. Danitha, Benalia's Hope. And Emperor Mihail the Second. All right, next up, Murders at Karlov Manor. I don't know why I want to keep saying Murders of Karlov Manor. I know that's not what it is, but I like saying it that way. Anyways, we are looking for a serialized Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. All right, clue. Starting off with a Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Unexplained Absence. No Witnesses. And Assemble the Players. And nothing hiding in the back. Nope. Back to OTJ. OTJ, we got a Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. A lot of people do, Pawsy. A lot of people like Karlov Manor. At first, it was like, eh. Now people are clamoring for it. Not everybody, but there's a nice little niche of people out there. Void Slime, niche, however you want to say it. Primal Might, Dead Before Sunrise, The Key to the Vault, and Another Round Foil. Along with no big scores or hidden stuff in the back there. Another Karlov Manor. And what are we looking for? Do you remember? Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. All right, Detective. Starting off, Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Fugitive Codebreaker. Follow the Bodies. Axebane Fearox. And Proft's Edict Memory. Very nice. Very nice. You can say it's me that likes... No, it's not. Cardboard Splendor bought a sealed box from me last stream. So, definitely not just you, Mitchell. Definitely not just you. All right, here we go. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Showcase Raised Foil, Sword of Wealth and Power. All right, last pack magic right here. Let's see what we can do. Tawakin. Commandeer. 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 Vengeful Regrowth. Laughing Jasper Flint. And a Rest in Peace. Very nice. Check that one out. And then nothing. Well, we just got the big score, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing else hammering around the back there. Let's take a look real quick, double check. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate your participation. That is, let's see, the big score. No, the big bummer. All right, so let me get these all sleeved up here. And I got to spread some of this love out. Hang on 1 second for me. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 4. Get one more here for 4. Boom. Boom. All right. Get y'all sleeved up here. Let me bring this back to the regular screen real quick. There we go. Rest in peace. All right. Stay determined. There you go. Always. Then we're gonna put your rares in their own team bag because you had so many of them. All right, heavy metal. Well, that team bag kind of sucked. I tore the top off. You know, the little thing that hides the stickiness, and the whole top came off. All for heavy metal. Very nice. Very cool. I like MKM, but it doesn't like me. Go figure, right? All right, give me a second. Crossing off a whole bunch of people here. Hang tight. Coming back. All right. That's heavy metal. Cale Quinn, you are next, my friend. Let me flip back here. There. All right. Do this. This Cale is next. All right. I don't know why John Smith is highlighted a second time there. Apparently, I have another screen up where it's. Let me take a look. Hold on. Yep, I see it. All right. Get your butt off of there. All right. All right. Bounty is up. Cale. Let's take a look and see what we got for you. So we got 8. Let's add Cale Quinn for 8. Popping 45. Another pack added. All right. Good luck. I'm going to roll for 8 for you. Roll for 8 packs. 8 packs coming right up, baby. What is up, Coach? Good to see you, my friend. All right, here we go. Got a 4. LCI. Look at that. Knocking it right out of the park right off the bat. Another 4. AFR. A 2. Edge of Eternities. Look at that. 2 decent packs. 3. OTJ. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And pulling out a 4 for our 5th pack. Crimson Vow. 2. OTJ. Should be pack number 7 for 1. Kaldheim. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, one more pack. One more pack. And that is coming out of number 5. That is AFR. AFR. Okay, I'm going to flip these over and crack them in order that they were pulled. All right, Sir Quinn, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. Good luck on possibly hitting the bounty. Slide this back just a little bit. All right, so LCI is a little different. It's one of the, I want to say, newer-ish sets, and this one has a, you can hit 2 actual possible hits in this one. The Borderless Tricolor Mana Crypt, which is 17A, or the Borderless Tricolor Cavern of Souls, which is 410A. So here we go. Good luck. Woo! I tell you what, Coach is in a happy, loving mood tonight. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, good luck. Here we go. We got the Enigma Jewel, Warden of the Inner Sky, Progenitor's Icon, Gishath Sun's Avatar. Drink him if you got him. Command Tower, and oh, a foil Mana Crypt. Nice. Great hit right there. Look at that. Nice little special guest Mana Crypt. Kale, we're going to put that. I don't even need to look that one up. That is going in a top loader. I'm not sure the price. You guys can look it up because I know that I don't need to look it up. Banger of a hit. That's 2 nice hits so far tonight. That is awesome. All right, there you go. 1 for Heavy Metal, 1 for Kale so far. Very cool. Very nice. Definitely not the bounty, but a great pack there. So, all right, AFR. AFR, what are we looking for? Go ahead, guys, shout it out. Yeah, old Gnawbone, yep. Borderless Foil, number 296. 90, nice. All right. Westgate Region. Mantle of the Ancients. Teleportation Circle. Yvolo Guide to Monsters, sorry. And finally, Hall of Storm Giants module. Nice little land there for you. Get you a nice little sleeve right there. All right, here we go. Edge of Eternities. What a blessed Mana Crypt. The love it brought out. There you go. We are looking for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. 114 market. Nice. That one just opened weird. All right. Good luck to you. All right, we've got Sunset Saboteur, Solar Array, Terminal Velocity, Stirring Wildwood, and an Entropic Battle Cruiser. Nice little border list there for you. And an art card. All right, next up. Hey, new subscriber. What is going on? C. Musubi? C. Musubi. Nice. I think I pronounced that right. You'd have to let me know. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction right here. We are looking for, with the Outlaws of Thunder Junction, that showcase raised foil sword of wealth and power. Power. We got the power. All right, good luck. All right, here we go. Tiny Bones joins up. Decimate. Rumbleweed. Ornery Tumblewag. Caustic Bronco foil. Very nice. And the rest of your pack right there. Robert, I worked harder today than I have in 20 years. 20 years. Helping a friend do a roof. Wow, yeah. I've done roofs in the past. Finished the sheeting gambrel side by 12:30, then stripped and papered the garage. Man. Yes, it's good. Okay, so I said it right. Very nice. No, you're very welcome. Very welcome. All right. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. Where are you from, if you don't mind my asking? Say Musubi. See Musubi. Or say Musubi, I guess. Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow, we are looking for foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive to hit the bounty. Welcome to the family. There you go. Demonic Bargain. Demonic Bargain. Umbrous Fear Manifest. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Change of Fortune. Dracula, Lord of Blood from France. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hiveheart Shaman. Hiveheart Shaman. No bounty hit there. Well, I will tell you, if you're interested, I do ship worldwide. However, shipping, I would get with you later. I would have to have you email me if you were interested, and I would tell you how much it costs for me to ship to you along with all that stuff. So I do ship worldwide, but it's quite expensive. So thank you for joining us, even if you don't get anything. I really appreciate you being here. Just hit that like if you get an opportunity. It's very awesome of you. So very cool. All right, showcase raised foil sword of wealth and power. Oui, oui, Francois. Kevin throwing his French out there. Look at that. Shaman of a Penny. There you go. Final Showdown. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Wow. Okay. Path to Exile. Thunderclap Drake. Smuggler's Surprise. Roxanne. Starfall Savant. And that is it for your pack. Very nice. Kaldheim. Well, we get a lot of these repeats right now. So Kaldheim is the foil showcase Vorinclex. See, look at that. Getting showered with love right there. Usually I'm saying, excuse my French. It's all good, Kevin. We love you anyways, no matter what. All right, here we go. All right, we got Awaking the Trolls. Sorry, Walking the Trolls. We're going to Awaking the Trolls. Don't turn on that red light. There you go. Robert knows. Doomscar. Glorious Protector. Tegrid, God of Fright. Very nice. Svella and a Cosmos Charger Borderless. All right, we got last pack magic for Cale Quinn here. Can he do it? Old Gnawbone Borderless foil right here. All right, Grazilax, nice. Been a while since I've seen Grazilax. Very cool. We got Wolfgar of Icewind Dale. Flame Skull, drink him if you got him. Bullet. Dungeon Descent, it is not foil. Not sure if there's any value on that one. And Ochre Jelly, along with the Boo. Along with the Boo. All right, still. Bounty's still rolling. Bounty is still rolling, but we've got some great hits so far for these guys. All right, give me a second, Kale. Let me get y'all sleeved up here. Get y'all taken care of. Get you some team bags and take care of you. No Tigrid, evil card. Kale, I did see your shipping. I can hold, since you bought a box, I can hold in case you buy some more tonight or next time, and then fill a box before I send it to you. Completely your call, or I can send it right away. Just let me know by the end of the stream or before you leave, or email me, either way. My therapist and my physician said I'm drinking too much on Tuesdays. I told him, it's not my fault. Some guy telling me to drink. Did your physician ask you if you got them? Quit getting them. Kale Quinn. What a name. Sounds like a wrestler. Here comes Kale Quinn to the mat. All right. All good there. I did see a couple of other orders, so hang tight for me real quick. Doing some sliding. Getting everything situated. We get some names on the board. Boom. All right. Who else are we adding to our list? Let us take a look and see. All right. After Kale Quinn, we've got Heavy Metal for 2 Gundam packs. Nice. Gundam. Got you for Heavy Metal. All right, Heavy Metal. All right, after that, we got Ray's Hobbies with another Chaos attempt. Got 1 Chaos Collector bounty for Ray. Oh, I've got a KK. KK, are you going by that name or are you going by something else? And it looks like you did the collector booster backpack pull, but you did not do the actual, but you didn't do the bounty. Now, if you wanted the bounty, let me know. And if you're here and you want your other name, there you go. Name is good. Okay. Keegan Knight. Oop. All right. And if you're just pulling 1, did you want, okay. So Keegan, if you want the bounty, I'm going to need you to go back on the website and there's in the same area, you're going to see a tip. Click on the tip and send over $4 more. $4 more. Now, since you are taking a part, you also need to know that, let me take a look here. You also need to know that I do require shipping to ship stuff out. So if you plan on getting me to ship these to you anytime soon, you might want to go to when you get to the checkout, do the drop down and pay for the $6 bubble mailer or the $10 box. Completely your call, buddy. But I'll put you down here, and then we'll go down. And I'll look for the 4, and we'll get you in order there. So Genesis Nightmare doing 4 more. Boom, there we go. There we go. Drop a Cardboard Odysseys link for me. You mean Cardboard Splendor? Cardboard Splendor was here. Oh, Cardboard Odysseys for MTG Gaming Bob. MTG Gaming Bob's Cardboard Odyssey. So tip the deal 4 times. Yeah, it's $4 tip will cover it. Yep. $4 tip will cover it, Keegan. Yep. I'm usually there, Coach. All right, let me take a look here, and we'll get everybody taken care of. Heavy Metal, we got some Gundam going on. Heavy Metal, appreciate it, buddy. Know you like that Gundam stuff. Gundam time. But it's not Gundam, it's Gangnam. All right. So let's go back now. We're going to do Heavy Metal here real quick. Oh, let me get the rest of the names on the board. We have Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies. There we go. And then Genesis Nightmare. And then I got to make one for Keegan Knight, just in case he plans on sticking around for a little while. All right. So we got Heavy Metal. And then Keegan, let me get you a card here. All right, here you go, Keegan. You got yourself your own little card now, so that if you ever come back, I got something for you. Very cool. Tip should be sent. All right, I'll check it out in just a second. All right, so here we go. Heavy Metal, Cracking the Gundam. If you guys haven't seen this card, this is awesome. This stuff is awesome, and it sells really well if you're an ex. So, with membership giveaway, it seemed to. You are absolutely right, Coach. You're absolutely right. If somebody could put that up, that would be awesome. Robert's Table, let me check. Let me check, buddy. I may have overlooked it. Hang tight. All right, we're going down. You guys can take a look at these. We've looked at them 100 times. Going straight to the rare. All right, we got Intercept Orders is your first foil rare. And it looks like a Noin's Aries. Noin's Aries, along with a resource. There it is. Thank you, Brian Giles. Appreciate it. All right, I'll check it out. Cards and review. So I got cards and review and Robert's Table. Got to check on you as well. All right, hang tight for me. Hang tight. As soon as I'm done with these, I'll take a look real quick. I don't want anybody going out of order with the bounty. So I will put you in the order that was purchased. So Extreme Hatred. And there you go. An LR Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Very nice. How do you guys like the foiling on that? That is awesome. They did a really good job on their foiling. My eBay lot did not sell, so I added more to put it up for a buy it now for $2,000 or best offer. Nice. All right, get these sleeved up for you. I think Gaming Bob came for about 10 minutes and took off. He's a busy man, I'm pretty sure. He might still be here. Might be on in the background. I think sometimes he throws it on in the background. I don't know how he probably turns it down, though. I'm a pretty loud guy, so. All right, let's see here. Heavy Metal. All right, pause. Take care of yourself. We're going to keep you in our prayers, you and your mom. So take care of yourself, and we'll see you on the flip side, my friend. All right, let me find out and see if I missed some names here. Oh, I do see yours, Robert. Yours will go right after. Here, we'll put it right here. All right, so we've got Robert's Table. There you go. He's here. Robert's Table, and you had 5 bounty attempts. Nice. All right, so we got 5 bounty attempts. We got Ray's Hobbies was after. And then, okay, and then there's the extra for Keegan. So we are good for now. Good for now. All right, awesome. Awesome, guys. All right, so let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get you guys over on the bounty side. Let me go ahead and hold on one second. Let me make these red. There we go. And we'll flip over. And we're talking 5114, so 5114. Oops. 4. And I will remove names and add new ones as we need to. So Robert's Table, you are up first. 4-5. That bumps us to 46. I got to open a new box. Hang tight. Opening a new box for more bounty collector boxes here. Sometimes I'm playing a game and you're in the background. But I am indeed here. There you go. Very nice. Nice to see Bob is around. Love it. Love it. Coach said, a true multitasker. All right. Get more collector packs. Hang tight. All right. Here we go. We're up to 46. 46 packs in the collector. Collector's booming tonight. All right, guys. Remember, we have a whole other website out there. we got other stuff out there, too. So, all right. Heavy metal. We are not starting with you. We are... Oh, we already did you. That's it. That's what we're doing. And Robert's Table. Let me grab yours. Robert's Table. And MTG Cards and Review said he did something. Let me check it one more time real quick, guys. MTG Cards and Review said he did something, but I don't see his. Oh, I do see his. Holy crap. It came through all weird. You are before Robert. So you are right after Heavy Metal, right before Robert. So let me get you taken care of first. So you've got... Let me flip over here. Yep, I got it. It came through weird, so... All right, MTG Cards and Review. You got 3. So we're gonna fix that, and then okay. So MTG Cards and Review. You got 3 that are for the bounty, and then 3 that are regular. You are aware of that, correct? I just want to make sure that you're aware of that. And then I'm going to put your other purchase down here. All right. Okay. All right. Do you want me to crack? Do you want me to crack the bundle, or do you want me to ship it to you sealed? Let me know on that. All right. We're going to do 3 Chaos Collectors for MTG Cards Review first. Crack the bundle. All right, you got it. You got it. All right, just wanted to make sure. All right, so we're going to, listen, I'm going to pull your first 3. Your first 3 are the regular collector packs. It's the one that I got highlighted on the screen right now. All right, now, The second 3 that I pull are going to be your bounty. Let me flip over and fix the bounty side because I put everybody here. All right. So that is fixed. I can, Travis. Yeah, give me a few, and I will definitely check it out for you, my friend. All right. So when we come back, we'll be at MTG Cards and Review. There we go. All right. Leave them like that so that we don't forget to do them. And right now, we are going to take care of MTG Cards and Reviews, regular Chaos, and then his bounty. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. Close this down. All right, here we go. Cards Review, you're up. First 3. First 3 are your regular packs. No bounty. The 6. Got Crimson Vow. 3. Kaldheim. And a 1. Another Crimson Vow. All right, those are your 3. And these are your bounty attempts. 6. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you. Aether Drift. 2. AFR. And another 6. And that was LCI. There you go. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Daniel Terry? Oh, yeah, the spice is flowing so far. So, all right, the first 3 packs that I'm going to crack for you are going to be those regular, the regular packs right here. These 3, non-bounty. See what we got in these. This one, no, Mrs. Twiddler wrote this one. Mrs. Twiddler wrote this one, so I'll let her I'll let her know. Cemetery Illuminator, drink him if you got him. Mirage Phalanx. Volatile Arsonist, drink him if you got him. Dracula, Blood Immortal. And Dracula, the Blood, the Voyager, along with Casket of Native Earth, is your borderless foil. All right. This is your Kaldheim. I guess because it's not bounty, we can go through your uncommons. Vega the Watcher. Gates of Istfell. Tales of the Ancestors. Ascendant Spirit. Arnie Broken Brow. And, oh, there you go. Bark Channel Pathway. Get that sleeved up for you. Narfi. Tibalt's Trickery. Borderless Foil. Angel Warrior. She was emptying the wine bottle. That's right. When she was sitting next to me, I'd be like, hey, could you make these cards real quick, these names and everything? You'd whip and throw them all to get them all done, I guess. Jamming out to her muscle, her music. I thought it said muscle. Jamming out to her muscle. Allenbach Escort. Blood Hypnotist. Nice little full art Forest. Cemetery Prowler. Drink him if you got him. Nice. Timid Youthful Geist. Lantern Flare. Harker's Journal. And Ill-Tempered Loner. Nice little borderless foil and a border token. All right, those are your regular packs. I'll go ahead. I'm going to sleeve these all up together. So give me just a second. And then I will do your bounty ones by themselves. I miss Mrs. Twiddler. I know. I do too. I wish she were in here. But she's got her own thing going on, so she's taking care of all that. She also wasn't feeling good tonight, so she's I think she's already in bed. She might be watching the stream, so she might hit the like button here in a minute. You never know. You never know with Mrs. Twiddler. Hashtag Mrs. Twiddler. There you go. All right. Here are your 3 bounty attempts right here. All right. So with Aether Drift, obviously we're going for the serialized Aether Spark. So good luck to you on this one. Oh, let me go ahead and flip over real quick. And I do have you on the list here for, I've already checked the numbers, so the 46 will stay. And it'll probably go up again when we do Robert's table. So, all right, there we go. She falls asleep listening to your voice. Well, I would like to think she does, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She's always telling me that. Shut up, you're too loud. I can't go to sleep because you're too dang loud. All right, serialized Aether Spark. We got Explosive Getaway, Market Backwalker, Voyager Glide Car, Prophet of the Scarab, and Far Fortune Emboss Foil. That is it. All right, AFR, Old Gnawbone. You should know by now we are looking for that Old Gnawbone borderless foil. You'll have to give her our best from the live stream crew. And Coach says, I hope she can make a cameo. I'm trying to get her to come in on a certain Friday. So hopefully you'll see her before I go out on my pretty much my sabbatical for the kidney thing. So I'm hoping she'll be in here with me for the last Friday. So which is going to be before the Friday that Atlantic MagicCon starts. So Hall of Storm Giants foil, Vengeful Ancestor. Wish. Put this over here. I think Wish still has some value. Imrith Desert Dew, very nice. Drink them if you got them. That is a mythic. And Lair of the Hydra foil. Nice. Got a few of them here we can actually sleeve up for you. So just in penny sleeves, we got them. We got them. All right. And finally, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. So this one is that two-way one, the two-way one. So you got the tricolor Mana Crypt for 100% of the bounty, and the tricolor borderless tricolor Cavern of Souls for 100% of the bounty. So actually, that's 50% of the bounty. So 17A or 410A. So good luck to you. Here we go. All right, we got Preacher of the Schism. Preacher of the Schism. Treasure Map. Oh, hey, get over here. Dusk Legion Sergeant. Oh, there you go. Red God. Very nice. Red God. We'll sleeve that up. Drink him if you got him. And a braided net. Borderless braided net. Not sure where the Red God falls, but I'm going to put it in a penny sleeve. If it's over $10, let me know. Oh, yeah, those module lands are phenomenal. I think they're... That's the one thing that I actually really liked about AFR with the module lands. Bearded Net. We got a Bearded Net. What's the Final Fantasy? Play the collector pack, Chaos, or Edge of Eternities, or Tarkir Dragonstorm bounty. And if you hit the bounty in any, either the Chaos or EOE or Tarkir Dragonstorm, and you win the Final Fantasy collector box as well. That's what it is, Coach. So play any of the bounty games. And if you hit the bounty, you also get the Final Fantasy collector box. All right, cards. I'm gonna do your bundle. If you don't mind, I'm gonna do your bundle after we do all these. Kind of in the lull time and all that stuff. So, if that's cool with you, Robert's Table, you're up next. So let's go ahead and highlight you in red here. You're going to be next. All right. 5 pulls for Robert's Table. First one is a 5. We've got OTJ. Next one is a 4. Another OTJ. I'm the same, Twiddler. The module lands are the one thing that seemed really cool. I know, when I saw those module lands, I thought AFR was going to be a super big hit. And then, of course, it disappointed just about everybody. So, there were a couple really cool cards in there, so I can't fault it, too much. There you go, Tarkir. That thing's over $300 for a box now, so... Thank you, Cards and Review. I appreciate it. Another 3. Now, just so you guys know... Oh, wait a minute. Is that the bottom? Nope. The bottom one is Aether Drift. Just so you guys know, when we run out of packs in one of the Dragon's Den columns, we'll just re-roll until we hit a number that that has a pack in it. So, all right, that is 4 packs. This is 5. Another number 3. Another number 3, and that is Crimson Vow. All right. That is for Robert's Table. Good luck to you, Robert. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We are looking for that, I believe it was the sword? Yep, Sword of Raised, Foil Sword, Showcase, Raised Foil, Sword of Wealth and Power. There it is. It's a tongue twister. You're absolutely right, Coach. A lot of people don't like MKM, but a lot of people do. So it's kind of crazy. You are 100% absolutely correct. All right, here we go. Rest in Peace, the big score. We'll check it out in a minute. Dust Bowl. Vihan, Gold Walker. Drink him if you got him. Giza, the Hellraiser. And Smuggler's Surprise. There you go. All right. First pack down. Next pack, same thing. Sword of Wealth and Power. Borderless, or not Borderless, is it, it is the, where are we at? Showcase. Showcase, that's right. All right, here we go. Siphon Insight. Siphon Insight. Outlaws Merriment. Dead Before Sunrise. Rakdos joins up. And Bruce Tarl, the Roving Rancher. Bruce Tarl, the Roving Rancher. Sheesh. All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. So for Tarkir, we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Good luck. Good luck to you. All right. We got Stillness in Motion, Great Arishan City, Frostcliff Siege, oh, Beator, Ancestor's Voice. Drink him if you got him. I'm going to check that one out. Storm Scale Scion, another Mythic. Wow, very nice. Not too shabby there. All right. Oh, look at that. Did you get any of the new festival? Yes. No, I haven't gotten the order yet. I bought 5 boxes, Coach. Yep. Ordered. Yeah. I ordered 5 boxes. All right. Aether Drift. We're looking for the serialized Aether Spark, Robert. Far Fortune End Boss. That is not a Mythic. River Churn Monument. Fearless Swashbuckler. Pima Trailblazer. And Daretti Rocketeer Engineer. And that is it. All right. Nothing in there. And if you take a look under the battle, I already have battles set up for the new set coming out. So I've got battles set up so that if you guys are interested in getting in on the battles for some of those awesome cards that are in that thing, the awesome promo cards and stuff, those battles are already set up. You're more than welcome to buy into those. As soon as I get those boxes, we'll run them. But I only have 4 boxes, and the last couple of times that I've purchased mystery booster boxes, when we did battles, they sold out. So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. All right, Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow. I apologize. I'm doing so much chit-chat. We got a foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive is what we're looking for. So we got Stensia Uprising. Timon Youthful Geist. Dreadfast Demon. Harker's Journal. Renfield Delusional Minion. And Wolf Token. Does the FF Collector Box count for the Play Bounty too? No, does not. Collector only. It's listed in the on the front screen when you for the my thumbnail says Collector only. I've been hunting my CC down. Left it in the wine bar last night. Oh my god! We hit a foil. Here, I'll show you in just a second. We had 2 really good cards. Thank you, Mr. T. Please send when you have a chance. Yes, if you are ready, I will do that. Here's what we got: Sliver Overlord and a Mana Crypt, borderless Mana Crypt. Very nice. Both foils. Both awesome. All right, give me a second. I want to look up a couple of these cards. Okay, this is worthy of a penny sleeve. This one is that a showcase? It sure is. In the foil version, it's almost $10. Damn near close to it. It is recovering. Apparently, it dropped way down. And then now it is making its triumphant return. So there you go, Robert. All right, I'll take care of you, buddy. No problem. Let me close this for just a second. It's off to the side. And then let me get one. I'm going to put 1 pack. I'm going to even these out so that it goes into your thing nicely. Okay. I haven't hit the bounty in ages. Get off me. Abbott's table. All right, here we go. Haven't hit the bounty in ages, so let's see if I can snipe one. Very nice, Travis. I'll get you put down here in just a moment. Got a couple other people to take care of, and then I'll do that. Throwing this out there. Anyone buys 10 or more pulls from my pull box posted in Blissful Bash. For every 10 bought, I will give an extra pull to Twiddler. Oh, wow. Very cool. Very cool. What are you talking about, Ray? Where is the fantasy listed? It's the bonus for winning the bounty. Any bounty, any bounty attempt. Any bounty attempt. So you can do Edge of Eternities. That's why I got these up here for you guys to see them. Tarkir, you can do bounty attempt, and this is a win on top of the collector packs. On top of the collector packs. All right, Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies. There we go. All right, you already bought one. You already bought one attempt. So we're going to go ahead and check it out for you real quick. Let's go ahead and roll it for you. All right, Ray's Hobbies, get 1 out of 2. Let's see, what are we pulling for Ray's Hobbies? We are checking for a Sword of Wealth and Power. So we'll get that taken care of for you real quick. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong one. All right. So it's a showcase Sword of Raised Foil. Sword of Wealth and Power, card number 64. Yes, any collector bounty attempt. Satoru, the Infiltrator. Oko, Thief of Crowns. Drink him if you got him. Discreet Retreat. Hellspur Posse Boss. And a Karavik, the Punisher. There you go. All right. So, guys, I am in this actual pull box game for Daniel Terry over on Blissful Bash's page. If you get in on it, he will give me some additional pulls if anybody decides to get in on it. So, Oko, Thief of Crowns. Let me see. All right. Ray, thank you much. All right, what else we got here? We got Keegan Knight. Keegan Knight's first pack attempt with us. Thank you so much, Keegan. Appreciate you getting in on the action. So we're going to go ahead and take care of you real quick. See if you can't snipe that bounty. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. 3. So we're going to pull 1 out of 3. Let's see what we got here. What are we pulling for you? We are pulling a Dominaria United. So not only can you possibly hit the bounty, but you can also look for a living legend right in here. We'll take a look and see what we can find for you. If not, it's A-okay. It's a fun game. It's exciting, and it is a lot of good mojo going on out there. So, all right, what we are looking for as far as Dominaria United, we're looking for a textured foil Shieldred the Apocalypse. That's what we're looking for. It's a textured foil Shieldred. So, good luck to you. Let's get through the janky here. So, there's your first 4. And unfortunately, nothing hiding back there. So let's move on. We've got Astor, Bearer of Blades. We've got Sten, Paranoid Partisan. Sarah Redeemer, Extended Art. Stang, Echo Warrior, that's your etched. That is your etched. Ramses, Assassin Lord. And Arashnak, Heir of Ragra. Nice. A nice little borderless foil right there. So thank you so much, Keegan. I appreciate it. you are more than welcome to buy in some more. Not only do we have these bounty attempts and all that stuff, we also have play booster bounties. We've got battles that you can fill. Call those out before you get into any of them. We've also got, I don't know if some of you that are new here don't know, we've got One Piece. We've got Flesh and Blood, Lorcana. We've got Gundam. We've got all kinds of stuff. So, very cool. All right. Keegan Knight. All right, we'll get that out to you. Again, if make sure you pay the shipping to get that out to you if you're ready for it. If not, no worries. No worries. All right, Genesis Nightmare, you are next. Oh, let me add, hold on, I got to add these people over here real quick. So we've got Robert's Table for 5. All right. And then we've got Ray's Hobbies. There we go. Up to 47. Keegan Knight for 1. And then Genesis Nightmare for 4. All right, still at 47. All right, adding one more collector pack. Wow, we're up to 47 collector packs already. That is crazy. Crazy. Genesis Nightmare, you are up. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. I'm gonna have to push some of these packs down here eventually. They look like we got them all down for right now. All right, here we go. We got 4 coming up. We got a number 1. Earlier when I said I got to get the jank out of the way for the winner, I meant me. There you go. Look at that. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. All right. Next up is number 5. Number 5. What do we got over here? We got an AFR. All right. And then 6. Number 6. All right. Let's see what we got here. What's in here? Kaldheim. All right, and finally, number 3. OTJ, there you go. What is up, Randy Cook? Very nice. I don't know if you noticed what we're running tonight. We are running a special on the collector bounties, all of them. Tarkir, if you want to run that one, that's fine. You can get extra packs in that one. Edge of Eternities, you can also win extra packs in that one. And the Chaos, any of these, if you hit the actual bounty, I throw in a Final Fantasy collector booster box with it. It's just a one-time, one-night-only thing. Somebody hits it, they luck out, they get a Final Fantasy collector booster box on top of everything else that they win. So, all right. Good luck to you. Let me bring this back up. We've got Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We are looking for one of those 2 tri-colored, either the Mana Crypt or the Cavern of Souls. Got to be the tri-colored. We got 17A and a 410A. 17A, which is the Mana Crypt, wins 100% of the bounty, and then 410A hits 50% of the bounty. So here we go. Good luck to you. All right, Kite Sail Larcenist, Magmatic Galleon, Altar of the Wretched, Amaya Benevidir. All right, Henry Wu, and Restless Ridgeline foil borderless. Did we hit it? Nope. John Smith, we have not hit it yet. All right, it's pack number 1. Pack number 2 is AFR. Looking for that old Gnawbone borderless foil. Got some Chaos bounties, Randy said. All right, cool. As soon as I'm done here, I will get the next batch of people on the list. All right. All right, we got, these out of the way here. There we go. Hand of Vecna. We got Sephiroth of the Hidden Ways. The Black Staff of Waterdeep. Westgate Regent. And the Book of Vile Darkness. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Book of Vile Darkness. I remember that from playing Dungeons & Dragons back in the day. All right, Kaldheim. Foil Showcase Vorinclex. Monstrous Raider. Number 296 is what we are looking for. King Narfi's Betrayal. Righteous Valkyrie. Glorious Protector. We got Asika's Chariot. And Eradicator Valkyrie. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. That one I'm actually going to look up. I have not seen that one in forever. That is that the extended art? It is. Foil's $4. All right, we'll put it in the sleeve for you. All right, and finally, OTJ. OTJ, as you know, because we've opened a ton of it so far tonight, we're looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Welcome Power. Card number 64. 64. Roxanne. Starfall Savant. Electro Dominance. Embrace the Unknown. Another Round. And Breaches the Blast Maker. Nice. Nice. All right, there you have it, folks. All right, I'm going to get the next grouping of people up here, so hang tight for me real quick. So, Keegan Knight, I see you are the last one. All right, so 1 second for me. I got to change. Somebody bought 3 regulars, so I got to change the Chaos bounty down to 27. It says there's 27 left. Now, as we get closer, I'm going to tell you guys to be patient. Let me check everything. So hang tight for me real quick. And I will be right back. Let's close. Let me see. Where are you at? There you are. All right. The Genesis, I'm going to get your cards ready here. Man, oh man. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Very cool. I didn't know if that would be something you guys would have liked, and apparently it is something that's really cool. This Final Fantasy thing it's crazy. Everybody loves, just about everybody. I can't say everybody. Just about everybody loves it. It's skyrocketing, just crazy high. And I don't know whether to look at it as a good thing or a bad thing. It's so hard to get now. And I'm glad I held on to a box. But, you know, we may be able to, down the road, be able to use it again if it's not hit tonight. And again, I've got to start looking for... some deals on collector boxes. If anybody knows, because I've got 2 or 3 outlets that I got really good deals from. They're both slap out of stuff. They've got like Crimson Vow left, and I know for sure that we're not going to go full throttle on Crimson Vow. So, because ain't nobody wanting all that stuff. So, all right, let me highlight. I'm going to, now that we are done with this gaggle of people right here, I'm going to go ahead and delete them. And then we're going to start putting the new names on here. So let me flip over real quick. We're going to do cards and review next. But I'm going to go ahead and start getting everybody's names for the next set listed here. So hang tight for me real quick. All right. And there's Keegan. All right, after Keegan is Travis. Travis is getting 1. One Chaos Collector bounty. Hang on 1 second for me. All right, and then after Travis is Sir Randy Cook with 6 attempts. All right, and then after that we got Ray. Ray's going for Edge of Eternities. Nice. 3 packs. He's doing a 3-pack. So we got Ray's Hobbies. It's a little more expensive, but you can win additional pulls using that as well. So, all right. So we're going to go with 3 EOE Collector Bounty. And it also is in Tarkir also you can try as well if you like the Tarkir set. All right. And then where's my list here? And then John Smith is going for some more. We're looking at 2 more? 2 more bounty attempts. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me a quick second here. Doing some swiping, getting all my stuff off. Back over here. And then let me get my names ready. Bring YouTube back up. All right. I'm going to give my best shot. Good luck to everybody. It's hitting tonight. Yep. I feel it in my old gnaw bones. Nice. All right, MTG Cards Review. We're going to start with you. And we got Travis Meyer. We get Travis. Travis, I got you. Randy Cook. We got you. There you go. Randy Cook. Ray's Hobbies. John Smith. Ray's Hobbies. John Smith. There we go. All right. All right. Grab a bundle real quick. All right. So, cards review, just a regular question that I always ask everybody. Do you want the box inside? Do you want the dice? Do you want the land pack and all that stuff? A lot of people don't want some of that, so I do ask. I know the innards, nobody really wants all the innards stuff. I get rid of all that stuff, so that. We don't need the box. Box down. All right. Usually you don't want that. Throw that away. We'll throw the thing away where you buy it in the store. And then we'll put everything back in the box as we crack it here for you. All right. If you're not here, no problem. You'll be back soon enough. So here we go. We'll take a look here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and show you the... Oh! Here's the die for those of you who have or have not seen the die out of the bundles yet. There it is for this set. Where is it? There it is. Very cool. All right, putting that back in there. I will, here's your regular land pack here. Doesn't have any promos in it. I don't know if this one has 2 or not, but it is Emissary Escort. Emissary Escort is your promo in there. If there's 2 and you want me to crack it open, I will. I will. In the meantime, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs. Good luck to you, MTG Cards Review. Let's pull you some some fire. Get you some fire here. All right, guys, just for those of you who have just joined us and did not remember, please hit that like button. We could really use it. If you get an opportunity, once the live is done and it's posted, usually doesn't take very long. I think there's that rate chart or rating where you can push a video. Desculpting Blast, Bruntar, Silencer, Impact. If you guys could do that, push the video, it'd be awesome. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut, Foil Biosynthetic Burst, Foil, Forest, and a token. Only one promo in. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. We just said it. So. All right. Jank out of the way. Lightless Evangel. Sunstar Expansionist. Atomic Microsizer. Atmospheric Greenhouse. And Halia, Guided by Light, along with a Foil Rescue Skiff, Foil Mountain, and a Robot token. All right. Lash Whip Predator, Void Forged Titan, Cut Propulsion, Secluded Starforge, very nice. Don't think that's one I need to sleeve up. Cloud Sculpt Technician, Island, and Lander token. All right, move these over here. Hey, has anybody seen Bartender Bob recently? I sent him an email because I was trying to tell him he had some stuff here that he could pay shipping on and I would ship out to him, and I even wrapped it up. And I have not heard back from him in a couple of weeks. I have not seen him around or anything. There's so many people. Relentless Magic. You remember that guy? Haven't seen him in forever, and he's got stuff here. A lot of these people have stuff here, and they just kind of disappeared off the face of the planet somewhat. I don't know. Moonlit Meditation. Lost in Space Foil. Planes and a Lander token. What's his name in Canada that used to get stuff from me all the time? I hate to say that. I forgot his name. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head because we have so many new people whose names that are pounding in my head. Begin with an X. Anyways, haven't heard from him in forever. Down with Scrapbot, Blade of the Swarm, Pull Through the Weft, Sammy Ship's Engineer, Looming Class Frigate, Zealous Display, Swamp, and a Lander token. We need an unclaimed goods like the airport does. After 3 months, your stuff goes into an auction pool. I'll pay for shipping. You send it to me. Yep, the only problem is they actually paid for these products. And I don't know. Tex-Mex, yeah, I haven't seen EXMXPX. Or Tex-Mex. Haven't seen him. DK. DK started to show him back up, and then he stopped. A bunch of people. Man, I tell you, there's probably 60 or 70 people that, I mean, they come and they come and they come and they spend, and then they're gone. They don't even, I've got stuff for them. I still have stuff for them. And they don't answer emails. They don't answer anything. Crazy. Watery Grave, very nice. Possibility Technician. Meteor Crater Foil, very cool. Swamp and a Lander token. It's funny because I'll get people, they'll say, hey, I've got tons of those Twiddler cards and art cards and I've got a whole bunch of stuff that you could give away to your people that I want to send you, and then they'll disappear. I won't see anything. Not that I'm not worried about it. It's just kind of weird. Seed Ship Agrarian, Memorial Team Leader, Nova Hellkite, along with a Dock Worker drone. Look at that. The printing on that is horrible. It looks blurry, doesn't it? Kind of crazy. I have anxiety waiting for the stuff I buy. I know, and most people would. In my opinion, most people would. But I don't know. It's weird. All right. Uthros Scanship. Seed Ship Impact. Virulent Silencer. Weft Stalker Ardent. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Servandum the Lucent Mountain, and a Lander token. All right, last pack magic right here. Human nature. I get it, but still, I mean, I guess if it's out of sight, out of mind, if you're putting it on a credit card and then you don't, just you forget about it. I've got a lot of people that come here once or twice and then they never pay shipping and I never see them again. I'm like, what the heck? Gigastorm Titan, Debris Field Crusher, Dual Sun Adepts, Tapestry Warden, Entropic Battle Cruiser, Plasma Bolt, Forest, and Lander Token. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. There you go. Cards and review, all set for you. That blur. No, Genesis, there's a lot of this set that's blurry. It's very, very common in this set, it seems. It's very common in this set. So I've seen it before, and I've just never mentioned it really. But, well, okay. From what I'm hearing and from what I'm seeing, yes, I do want the internal bug. Okay, you got it. You got it. No problem. I was wondering whether you were here or not. All right, so you got everything here. I'll go ahead and put a sticker on it for you. Cards and review. Here you go. Not a bad box. Pretty good. And then I'll put all the rest of your stuff in here too. So if you've got anything else. I take the sticker off before I mail it to you. So. All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Travis Meyer, you are up, my friend. Travis Meyer, you're up. Okay. Do this. Okay, we got the EOE bundle. Let's go ahead and highlight that. Let's see. And then we'll go ahead and everybody else has got collector bounty. So I'll go ahead and highlight everything red here. All right. And then I'm going to take these and we're going to transport them over. We got 1, 6, 3, 2. 1, 6, 3, and 2. All I have to remember is Ray's Hobbies is EOE. Ray's Hobbies is EOE. So, Travis, we got you for 1 here. Going to go ahead and take care of you, my friend. Good luck to you. Oh, let me add you over here. See if you bump us up one more. You do. Man, we're going for broke here soon. All right. Let's see. All right, Travis, flip that over. We got you here. Let's roll you 1 pack. Good luck on the snipe. Oh, grab the die. All right, it's a 1. All right, Dominaria United. Looking for a Lost Legend or a Bounty hit. And we want a good Lost Legend. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Oh, Dominaria United, in case you didn't already know from 100 times me telling you. Textured Foil Children of the Apocalypse. That is 331. Card number 331. Valiant Veteran. Defiler of Dreams. Tobias. We got Aisha Tanaka. A Johnny Sleeper Agent. Drink him if you got him. And a Leyline Binding. Along with a Soldier Token. No bounty, but not too bad. A Johnny's cool card. Leyline Binding's not bad. So we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for the participation, Travis. that is 826. All right, now next up is Randy Cook for 6. So let me put him over here. Boom, another one. We are almost up to 50 packs. Almost up to 50 packs. It was a good pack, yes. All right, Randy Cook, good luck to you. I'm going to roll you for 6. See if you can't snipe your own little Final Fantasy here. All right, we got a 6. I guess Steve P has had enough of our stream for a little while. 3. Oh, there you go. Nice. Baldur's Gate. Why Echaz? Echaz? Is that how you say it? Echaz. All right, we have 3 bounties. You got to go to my website. So if you put in exclamation point shop will bring up the website. All right. When you bring up the website, you'll go to the very top. You'll see the tab says live games. Under that, the very top tab says bounties. When you go in and you purchase one of the 3 collector bounties, there's 3 collector bounties. There you go. Brian Giles threw it up there for you. There's 3 collector bounties and 1 play booster bounty. The play booster bounty does not count, but if you purchase any of the other collector bounties, the Final Fantasy becomes activated. So as of right now, we have 49 random and non-random collector packs in the bounty so far. It's a whole bunch of different collector packs. I am throwing this in for one night only. If you happen to hit the bounty, the 1 card that's listed, and when you go there, when you take a look, if you'll scroll down on the right-hand side, it'll tell you under the Chaos one, all of the cards that you need to hit in each set in order to win the bounty. All right. And then, of course, under Edge of Eternities, it has its own bounty. Tarkir has its own bounty, but the card that you're trying to pull is the same exact card as is in the Chaos. So, good to go there. All right, let me roll. We got a 5. Tarkir. All right, 6. OTJ. 6. AFR. And a 2. And a Kaldheim. All right. Nice little spread there. All right. Flip them over. We do them in order that they were purchased or pulled. Travis, you're no longer on the board now. It's Randy Cook. So, Randy, good luck to you, buddy. We are first starting with Dominaria United, looking for a Lost Legends, or more or less, we are looking for the texture foiled Shieldred the Apocalypse, card number 331, to hit 50% of the bounty and the Final Fantasy collector box. So, good luck to you. All right, we got Thran Portal, Shadow Rite Priest, Raph, General Malhart Elsdragon, Ramses Assassin Lord, Carplusian Forest, Runevelt Hordemaster Borderless Foil. What happens if I win the bounty? Okay, so depending on the bounty that you win, you either win 50% or 100% of the packs that are listed over here of the 49. So 50% will be rounded up. You'd win 25 packs plus the Final Fantasy box. I can ship them to you, or you can crack them and I can ship them to you. Either way, doesn't matter. You win the bounty, the packs are yours. Yep, so it could be 49 or 25, depending on what kind of bounty you hit. All right, like for example, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is up right now. If you look on the website, Baldur's Gate has the foil borderless ancient copper dragon, card number 368, hits 50% of the bounty. So it would be 25 packs plus the Final Fantasy box, sealed Final Fantasy box. Collector. All right. Baal, Lord of Murder, Seasoned Dungeoneer, Robe of the Archmagi, Asterion the Decadent, that is your etched, Ragadraga Gorguts Boss, Under Mountain Adventurer Extended Art Foil, and a Dragon Token. All right, now, just to let you know, Chaz, we also do charge shipping. So if you buy more than 8 packs, you'll have to buy a box, which when you check out, you have an option that you can drop down to either do $6 bubble mailer or a $10 box. So just check that out while you're there, whichever you'd like to do. And I can ship it or I can hold it until you fix Jasper. Card number 419, hitting 100% of the bounty. 100% of the bounty. So the harder the hit, the more you win. So in the older packs, it's easier to hit some of the top cards. So they appear more often. Like Gnawbone appears quite often compared to a serialized card. So that is only 50% of the bounty. Now, the newer ones that have serialized cards and special styles of cards that are much, much harder to hit, it actually raises up the bounty win to 100%. So, all right. Surak, Elusive Hunter, Stormscale Scion, Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Gathan, Roadwatcher, Transforming Flourish, and Temur Battlecrier foil. And a foil Mountain Dragon Eye. Very nice. Sleeve that one up for you. All right, next is OTJ. So we're looking for that showcase Sword of Wealth and Power. So that one would be, let me see if I can find the card number, 64, showcased raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. All right, Mercenary, Riku of Many Paths, borderless foil, Skullcrack, Charred Grave Robber, Vadmir New Blood, and Great Train Heist foil. Very cool. Rest of you jank there. All right, flip these over here, and then we got AFR. There it is. There's the one. We've actually hit the bounty twice with this one. And this one is the Old Gnawbone borderless foil. Apparently, probably the easiest of all the things to hit. So, which is what I'm finding out. So, Skeletal Swarming, Share the Spoils, Hand of Vecna, Gelatinous Cube, and Werewolf Pack Leader, borderless. Icing Death Token. Finally, we're down to Kaldheim. Last pack magic right here. Showcase foil, Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. Good luck to you. All right, Lathril, Blade of the Elves. Drink him if you got him. Mythic. Search for Glory. Cosmos Elixir foil. Let's see. Herald. We got Battle Mammoth. Very nice. Look at that elephant. Drink him if you got him. A Mythic. I think we're going to have to sleeve that one up. And Toski, Bearer of Secrets Showcase. Nice little dragon right there. You know what? I'm going to throw that Battle Mammoth into a penny sleeve for you anyways. Honestly, getting a little jelly of those Dragon Eye lands. Understood, man. Dragon Eye lands are pretty cool. But that's why we got the Tarkir ones, too, for you to be able to get. So, all right. There you go. Randy Cook, good try. Appreciate your support. Go ahead and move this over and get you sleeved up here real quick. Take care of you, my friend. Let's see if we can do one of these right here. Slide it here. Get these over here. You're very nice. Thank you. You're very welcome, Randy. And to be honest, at $25 a pull, It's not a bad deal considering the price that all these collector packs are going up to now. You're just lucky that I happen to have them priced at this price right now. So, because it's going away soon. So, Randy Cook. That is 826. And Randy Cook. 826. There you go. All right. Okay, now we're going on to Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies got 3 EOE collector packs. So he's going for a different style of win right here. So let me go ahead and crack open. Finally cracking open the last box of EOE. I have 5 more boxes of this stuff coming. I have no idea where it is. 2 boxes are lost in Puerto Rico somewhere. Can't seem to figure that out. And then it's taken forever for the other 3 from another place to ship. So I have no clue as to what's going on right now. So, all right. Since it's for the bounty, I will pick. All right. Whew. That's terrifying. Well, that's okay. We'll get our money back if we don't get anything. So, all right. So this one is set up a little bit differently. Edge of Eternities. It's not the same as the actual chaos one. In this one, what you want to do is you want to hit the same card. It's a Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil, card number 385 for 100%. But if you hit any other Fractured Foil, I give you a free collector pack bounty attempt. So that's pretty cool. So you get extra stuff. If you hit anything other than the Starfield Vocalist. Just pushing these down, get them set. Move that stack over here. All right, let's see what we got. All right, cool. Let's make sure we don't lose anything in the process. All right. Oh, that's the rest of my table. All right, Randy. Oh, that's not Randy. Boom. That's Ray's Hobbies. All right, Ray, we got 3 Edge of Eternities here for you. Hopefully we hit you something big, even if we don't get the actual bounty. So good luck to you. Yes, there's a CMM pack in here somewhere. As I said, there is a CMM. There is a Double Masters 2022 as well. And they are coming. Much as you guys are buying, they are coming. All right, so Starfield Vocalist. It is the Fractured Foil Starfield Vocalist. All right, starting off the Galaxy Foil. Full art borderless. Uthros Titanic God Core. Nice. Sleeve that one up for you. Planetary Annihilation. Alafrael Stone Chosen. Another Drinkum. Blast Zone. And finally, Ice Till Explorer Foil. Extended art. Very nice. Or borderless, actually. Wow. All right. Hang tight for me real quick. Let me... All right. Ice Till, is that still... I think it's only about 20 bucks. Let me check. Ice Till Explorer... Is that the extended art? It is. And it is 19. All right, it's 20 bucks. So here we go. Nice little sleeve for you there. And the Uthros. Great pack. Titanic God Core. And it's the standard. So that is number 260. 260. And the foil version is also 20. Very nice. Very nice. A couple of great cards in that pack. Nice. Nice to start off. Very cool. All right. Pack number 2. All right. Still looking for that fractured foil. All right. Full art foil planes. Starwinder. Insight Engine, Rust Harvester, Petrified Field, and a Memorial Vault. There is your borderless foil, along with another art card. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Thank you so much once again for the support. Appreciate you. All right. All right, there is your island right there. We got Extinguisher Battleship foil, Surge Conductor, Sedge class seed ship, Meteor Crater, nice, and a Halia Guided by Light extended art foil, along with a Beast token. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, right? Got some really good cards in there, especially these two. Get the rest of these sleeved up for you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. There is more bot hits in that box. Yes, absolutely. There are 9 packs left. 9 packs left. All right. Let me make an adjustment here real quick so nobody overbuys from me real quick. There we are. All right, I had 12 lists. Oh, I still got 12. Okay. I still got 12. I had some extras. I realize that. All right, next up, John Smith. Got another 2 coming for you. You are doing the Chaos. So let's pull back here. See what we can do for John Smith. John, get you a couple of rolls in here. We got a 6. 6, you got a Crimson Vow. And a 5. A Crimson Vow. Oh, there you go. You got the actual Innistrad block right there. Innistrad block. Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt. All right, so both of those are at the bottom here. They're both for 50% bounty. Crimson Vow will be first. We're looking for a foil showcase Toxrill. And of course, we are looking for the Meathook Massacre extended art foil. Extended art foil. So, all right. Here we go. Toxrill the Corrosive. Oh, and I'll add you to the list here in just a second. All right. Lantern Flare. Rhoda Geist Avenger. Cultivator Colossus. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Drink them if you got them. Dracula, Lord of Blood. And Abraham Van Helsing, Savior of Allenbach. Wow, okay. I'm not sure on that one. I'm going to double check that one for you. All right, and then Midnight Hunt. Midnight Hunt going on right here. Look at that. Meathook Massacre. Ren and 7. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Wow. Ghoul's Night Out. Sigardian Savior. Another Mythic. I might have to look up a few of these. Anatriska Discophile. Wow. Not too bad. Excuse me. And this is 208. From Midnight Hunt, foil. Ooh, it's come down quite a bit. Wow. That's how bad things have fallen for this set. Jeez. All right, let's see. Man, oh man. All right, Cultivator Colossus. That is your borderless. Nope. Apparently that's your extended art. It is. And it is $6. All right, got it. Not too bad. All right, John, got you some stuff. Yeah, they're both decent packs. I don't disagree with you. Had some really good playable cards. Right. Oh, hey, knocking everything around. John Smith. Hey, where you at? All right. Set that. Let's go back big. And let's see now. We're going to flip back over and see if we can add anybody to the list here. So let's go here and then go here. So we had John Smith was last. Where are you at, John Smith? And Ray's Hobbies and then John Smith. Where are we at? There you go. All right. Travis. Travis going for another snipe. Yep. Okay. All right. And then we've got, I'm guessing LV is, that's your initials for Y Chaz? Six bounty attempts. Nice. Patrick Garrett, what is up? We are, what you're missing is a crazy, crazy night. So I'm not sure if you've seen the thumbnail or not, but what we are doing is any of the bounties, any of the collector bounties. It could be Tarkir Dragonstorm, it can be EOE, or it could be the Chaos bounty. If for any particular reason you decide to play any of those and you hit the bounty for any of those, you also win a Final Fantasy Collector booster box. So I've got EOE individuals, I've got Tarkir individuals, and then I have the Chaos bounty. So as of right now, all right, let me get some names listed here. I need to make absolutely sure. I've got, let's see, okay, that name I got to add. All right, give me one quick second so I can add some names here. All right. We rushing the collector bounties. We're not rushing them. I put out an option, an opportunity here, and people are taking me up on it. I didn't expect it to be as much of a hit as it really is, but apparently people are loving it. Some nice hits. Any collector bounty win. Yep. Plus the and that's on top of the bounty packs as well. So, all right. So we're gonna start off with Travis Meyer. So let me get Travis Meyer highlighted here. And then we're going to do White Chaz right after it, so I may as well go ahead and take care of that. But let's go ahead and do this. Let me find Travis's card. Travis. White Chaz, if you're here, let me know, please. I just want to make sure that the name that I got on here is correct. All right, Travis, going with you first. Here we go. Good luck. All right, we got a 6. So, Trav, go look at that. Going for the Edge of Eternities. Nice. Nice little pack snipe there. All right, let me update some of this stuff here real quick. So we got Randy at Ray's Hobbies. John Smith. What am I doing here? All right, and then we're going to add Travis Meyer for 1 and White Chaz for 2. All right, Travis, you're up now. And we're at 50. It is building and building. We've gotten from 41, I think, to 50 tonight so far. That is awesome. So, all right. Yes, I didn't see that. Holy crap. That is awesome. Good to see you, Orietta. Good to see you. All right. Travis Meyer, you are up. Oh, let me open this up. Thought we had lost you guys. All right, here we go. Edge of Eternities, by the way. We're looking for the... hold on one second. Let me flip over and make sure I get everything situated here properly. And we're, yep, Starfield Vocalist Showcase. Fractured Foil. Weft Walking. Awaking. No, Weft Walking. That's right. Drink him if you got him. Zaral Genesis Shepherd, another Mythic. Anti-Causal Vestige. Meteor Crater. And a Bioengineered Future, along with a Lander token. See if I can find your other one, Travis. I'll just add it to your other one. There it is. Yes, I know. I got so many things going on in my brain that sometimes I'm forgetting. My own hits. I got to look them up sometimes. No one shepherds me. All right, Travis, already got you there. Very cool. Very cool. All right, White Chaz. Or whatever your name is, because it's going to that address anyways, regardless. So you are next right here. Boom, White Chaz. All right, here we go. Got a 1. AFR. We've got a 3. Ooh, Dominator United. We got a 6. OTJ. We got a 4. I don't know if Heavy Metal's here, Patrick. If Heavy Metal is here, he might be interested. But there would be that would be you and Pat. Nobody else has mentioned it yet tonight. So 4. I wish we could get more people on here that liked Gundam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. One more. Can we hit something big? We got a 1. Let's see what we can pull out of the 1. Another OTJ. Another OTJ. All right, AFR. Starting us off. So AFR, as you all know, we are looking for the old Nabum borderless foil. Totally up to you, Sir Patrick Garrett. Sphere of Annihilation. I apologize. Sphere of Annihilation. Very cool. That might have... I don't think that had any value back in the day. Lorcan. Skeletal Swarming. Red Dragon. Nice. Lair of the Hydra. Hulking Bugbear. Is that it? Yep. And Treasure Chest. Borderless Foil. Oh, that's my fault. Why Chaz is 6-packs. Why Chaz is 6-packs. You didn't miss anything. If I flip over here, you'll notice he has 6-packs right here. When I copied it over, I hit the wrong number. So he is 6-packs. So why Chaz 6, and that bumps us to 51. We're at 51 packs. All right. Dominaria United. Textured Foil Shieldred the Apocalypse. 50% of the bounty. Rivaz the Claw. Karn Silex. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Obsidian Obelisk. Orca Siege Demon. Etched. The Raven Man. And Activated Sleeper Borderless Foil. All right. Next up, OTJ. Raised Sword. Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. It's got to be the raised one. Starting off with Step Between Worlds. Grindstone. Drink 'em if you got 'em right there. Very nice. Smirking Spelljacker. Assimilation Aegis. Another Mythic. And finally, another round. Finally, drink 'em. Oh, God, there you go. You should be. You should be. I should be encouraging you all to drink. All right, Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow. We are actually looking for Foil Showcase Toxrill. Toxrill the Corrosive. Number 321. Hitting 50% of the bounty. Olivia, Crimson Bride. Drink them if you got them. Arterial Alchemy. Ascendant Pack Leader. Dr. John Seward. And a Shattered Sanctum. Very nice. Shattered Sanctum Foil. That's sleeved up for you. All right. Looking for a Lost Legend right here. We're also looking for a Foil Shieldred the Apocalypse. The 50% wins do get the collector box as well, Feldy. Yes, they do. Yep, as you can see, no... I can guarantee a PM and me the Gundam battle if anyone else is interested. And Patrick, You are more than welcome to buy more than one slot if you want to. If you even if you want to buy all the slots. So temporary lockdown, mana cannons, Squee, Yavamaya Coast, and an extended art Shivan Shivan Reese. Finally, the last OTJ. So this OTJ right here is also showcase foil raised sword of wealth and power. Treasure token. Wiley Duke, Arlen, Ateen Hero, Surgical Extraction, Sand Scout, Territory Forge. Nice. Drink them if you got them. And Ultic Matter Weaver. I'm going to check both of them for you. No bounty hit, but a couple of really good cards there. So we're definitely going to have to check those out. Hang tight for me real quick. Patrick said, ooh. All right, let me check a few of these. And foil. Nope. Right, Territory Forge. And that is an extended art. Nope. My gosh. Okay. All right. Wanted to get you some more hits than we did. Fortunately, didn't fall through for us. That's okay. That is A-okay. All right, Y Chaz. There you go, my friend. Very cool. Thank you so much for participating. Brother, it's all up to you. You can buy the whole box. It's cheaper for you to buy the box battle than it is for you to buy all the packs individually. So if you're going to go all out by buying the box battle. Just buy all 5 seats. Go. All right, Y Chaz, you are done. Very nice. Very nice. And we're up to 51 collector pack bounty. That is crazy. All right, let me take a look. Let me get this guy on board. Maybe we do 2 and 2. Just need one more. Maybe a while by the box. Who knows if I had some drinks. Heavy Metal, are you here? Do you want to take part? Totally up to you. Obviously. All right, give me a second. All right, got that done. Flip over and take a look at what we got going on. Flip back over here. Y Chaz will be the last one. Is anybody after him? Nope. Okay. So we are. So I think real quick while you guys are determining what you'd like to do, I've got to go use the restroom. So I am going to be right back. So hang tight for me, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me take a drink of water. I don't know why, but I got to pee really bad. So, all right. I will check and see if anybody got anything in the meantime. So, Brian, I would need to get a play booster box to do that, but it's an idea. All right, I am back. Oh, well, it was a thought. It's not a bad thought, Brian. It's actually a really good thought. I just don't have it. So I think I'm going to be getting a couple more boxes here soon. So, all right. I don't know if you guys know, but I am a big fan of dark chocolate covered pretzels. Always hydrate. And I do have something here to wipe my hands off, so don't worry, I'm not touching your cards. All right, a couple orders came in while I was gone. Genesis going for 4 more. And Drellor getting on board finally with 2 attempts. Nice. Very nice. Okay, no problem, Patrick. No problem at all. No problem. Take your time, do your thing. All right. All right, Genesis, we're going to start with you. Hang on 1 second for me. Let me, give me 1 quick second. I got to. All right. Genesis and Drillor. Hey. All right. We are doing Genesis first. We're going for 4 Collector Chaos Bounty. Tap that like button. There you go, Robert. Appreciate it. We got a 3. OTJ. We got another 3. Midnight Hunt. We got a 2. Aether Drift. And we got a 5. Midnight Hunt. 2 Midnight Hunts. OTJ and an Aether Drift. We did not get any. I don't know if there are any more AFR packs in there. I just don't know. All right. So you got your packs. We're up to Genesis Nightmare. Here we go, my friend. So Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Looking for the showcase raised spoil sword of wealth and power. All right. Laughing Jasper Flint. Abrupt Decay. Forger's Foundry. Fomoroy Vault. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Rakdos joins up. Nothing hidden back there. All right. Looking for that showcase foil. Meat Hook Massacre. All right. Light Up the Night. Heron Blade Elite, Sun Gold Sentinel, Vadric Astral Archmage, a Spectral Adversary. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Mitchell, let me take a look. It did. It came in after Brian's. I got you, brother. Came in right after Drellor 813. So Mitchell, I'll add you to the list here in just a second. It didn't come through obviously until after I did the first 2. So, all right, hang tight for me. Let me finish this Aether Drift. We're looking for the Aether Spark serialized. Cavalier of Dawn, special guest, very nice. Drink him if you got him. Muraganda Raceway, spectacular pileup. Sahili Radiant Creator, another Mythic, Repurposing Bay. And the rest of your janky jank here. Okay, no problem, Mitchell. All right, Showcase Meat Hook Massacre. Still looking for it. Showcase Foil. We're going to make sure it's the right one. So you got Sludge Monster. Lenoir Autumn Sovereign. Drink him if you got him. Rite of Harmony. Rem Carulos Stalwart Slayer. And Light Up the Night Extended Art Foil along with the Devil Token. All right, Genesis, good try. Good try. There we go. Get everything sleeved up here for you. All right, Genesis. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate all your support. Very cool of you. There we go. And thank you as well, Genesis. Appreciate it. All right, Mitchell, let me get you added. Yep, it is a one-pack snipe. You are correct. All right. I'm going to go ahead and highlight these. Get them turned red. Minimize that. Figure that. All right, so those guys are done. We're going to do 2 for Drellor and 1 for Mitchell. So let me flip on over. All right, each has, let me put Genesis Nightmare. All right, Drellor, you are up next. I'll roll yours real quick. Drellor, you got a 3. MKM. And a 5. Kaldheim. There's your 2. All right. So MKM, we're looking for the serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Hedge Maze will take care of you there. Cost Eyes of the Glade. Oh, that's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Steam Core Scholar. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. That is your foil. And that would be it for that pack. And then we've got Kaldheim. Now, Kaldheim, we are looking at Foil Showcase Vorinclex. Monstrous Raider. Oh, I agree, Feldy. Crown of Skemfar. Cyclone Summoner. Foil Cyclone Summoner. Blightstaff Pathway. I'll sleeve that one up for you. The World Tree. Nice. And Coma's Coil. Let me get these all sleeved up for you. I don't think Coma's 10 anymore, but I'll go ahead and sleeve that. Sleeve the World Tree. Go ahead and sleeve the Pathway and the Hedge Maze. Not too shabby. Nice packs. Oof, PM is on the fence. I think he's scared to fight the Master Battles. I can only say that because I'm 3-0. Wow, okay. Well, hey, that's between you guys. We're running out of collector bounty attempts for the Chaos, unless you guys take advantage of the Edge of Eternities or Tarkir individuals. So I would say if you can get him in on that battle, that would probably be the best thing. So, oh, that was Drellor. My bad, Drellor. had it backwards. Drillor, Genesis. We already pulled Genesises. So that was Jenna. And then now we've got Mitchell Lees. There you go. Nice. You got it. You got a Driller. No problem. No problem. Mitchell, can you one-pack snipe that right there? Can you one-pack snipe it? Let's see what happens. Oop. All right, here we go. Can you one-pack snipe number 6? 3. So you get a Crimson Vow. So obviously with Crimson Vow, we're looking for foil showcase Toxrill, the Corrosive. Avabrook Caretaker. Ethereal Investigator. Consuming Tide. Olivia's Attendance. And Geralf Visionary Stitcher. No, Kylan, not yet. The bounty did not get hit yet. So you got a CMM in slot 6 and a Double Masters 2022. I don't know exactly where, but it's in slot 1, and slot 1's getting low now too. So somebody's going to make, even if they don't, somebody's going to make off with some packs. I'm working to make this happen. If it does not, Patrick, no worries, man. You do what you got to do, brother. It's all good. In the meantime, I'm going to eat me a dark chocolate pretzel. Who's after Drellor? Mitchell, doing it again. 2 more. All right. Got to erase this. Mitchell leaves for 2 more. I'm going to put you on the main page, too. Dark chocolate pretzels, absolutely. Oh, look, it's a double. I just mentioned dark chocolate pretzels, Brian. He might be caught up. Give me a second here. I was born lagging. That's a good one. Oops. There we go. All right. So, Mitchell, you are up. You're up, my friend. Good luck to you. 5. There you go. That's the number you wanted to hit. Commander Masters. And a 2. Right over in the other area here. – Kaldheim. Nice. All right, Mitchell. Good luck to you. Commander Masters. Let's take a look and see. What is our hit for Commander Masters? Been a while on that one. A textured foil jeweled lotus. Textured foil jeweled lotus. That would be awesome to pull. Good luck to you. Let's hope for some bangers in this pack. Grenzo Havoc Razor. Bloodspore Thrinax. That's your etched. Lazotop Sliver. Lazotep Sliver. Yuriko the Tiger's Shadow. And Kaikar Wind's Fury. Man. All right, Lazotep. Looks like regular. Yep, get that put into it. It's about $8. All right. And then Kaldheim. Kaldheim, we're looking for that foil showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. Oh, Patrick's saying, can we do it? Can we hit the bounty? That's what he was asking. All right, Hero of Bredegard, Cosmos Charger, Elvish Warmaster, Sarulf Realm Eater, and a Valky God of Lies. Drink him if you got him. That is your showcase foil. Wow, let me take a look at that one. All right, foil, that is a $10 card right there. Very cool. All right. Another big one left in channel number 1 over here. It's a Double Masters 2022. So if anybody is interested, let me see. We'll fill that Gundam game. No worries. No worries. It's all right. It's all good. All right. Anybody after Mitchell? Let's see. Not at this time. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Mr. Masha is back. Mr. Masha is back. Holy smokes. There we go. Look at that. Guys, the return of Nick Masha and Obel. Obel and Nick Masha. Very cool. Nick, good luck to you. We got, how many? We got 5. We got 5 right there. He is, I think we're nearing the end. I'm going to have to tell you guys to hang tight and let me make sure of how many I've got left. Just so that we don't oversell. I'm pretty sure I put the exact amount that we need in there. Pretty sure. But just to be safe, let's double check it. All right, so I got you all listed and everything. Good to see you, buddy. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, let me get out of here so we can roll. All right, again, when we run out, we just re-roll. So there's 5 and 6. As you can see there. So there's Crimson Vow. That's 1. Then 1. Couple of Crimson Vows. Looks like one's got the most in it. All right, that's 2 Crimson Vows. A 4. All right, we got the call time. Now, these are both empty, so I'm just going to pull the rest as they come out. So we've got OTJ. And Karlov Manor. So there is still, just so you guys, there is still a Double Masters 2022 in there. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 5 packs left. 5 packs left. All right, Nick, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Let's hope you get this. Boy, we need it. All right. So we're starting off with Crimson Vow, a couple of them. So we need foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive. All right, anybody who has not had an opportunity, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Could really use the help. All right, Dig It Up, Imperious Mindbreaker, Headless Rider, Dr. John Seward, and a Volatile Arsonist Extended Art Foil, along with a Vampire. Put an order for 2 in. Got it. Do it. Volderin Estate, Rhoda, Geist Avenger, Dreadfast Demon, Dracula, the Voyager, and Cemetery Desecrator. Cemetery Desecrator. Okay, I guess the last few are sold, Travis. Sorry, buddy. Drink them if you got them, by the way. That is a mythic. Kaldheim Foil Showcase Vorinclex. All right. Now, we do have Tarkir and Edge of Eternities. Still has stuff in them if you're interested in continuing to try to hit the bounty. Herald Unites the Elves. Dragon... this was... was this Kaldheim? Yeah, Kaldheim. So we're looking for Showcase... Foil Showcase Vorinclex. Tarolf, God of Fury. Great card. Redain. Blood on the Snow. Blood on the Anacoma's Coil. Nice. All right. OTJ. OTJ, we are looking for that Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. We got Notion Thief. Nice. I'll have to check that one out. That is a special guest. Archive Trap. Vian Godwaker. Another mythic. Calamity Galloping Inferno. And Aven Interrupter Foil. Very nice. All right. And finally, last pack magic. MKM right here. MKM. Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Card number 321. Trostani, 3 Whispers. Drink them if you got them. Look at that. Serialized. That's serialized. Look at that. Oh, my God. You got a Trostani serialized, Nick. Very cool. Wow. Commercial District. Otherworldly Escort. No Witnesses. Axebane Ferox. Right. I am pretty darn sure that's got some value. Let's take a look at Trostani. Most recent sale, $800. Most recent sale, $800. There's no listing on it as of right now. But the most recent sale on it was $800. And there's some that are listed at $600. That's lightly played. Near mint foil, $750 is the next one. Nick Masha, nice. Wow. Very nice. That's very cool. Graded, they're going for over 1,000. Holy crap. All right. This, I am insuring the crap out of this to get this one to you. Congratulations, Nick. Wow. All right. Give me a second to sleeve a couple of these up. All right, without a doubt, we're that's one of those ones where we are going to do the. I am so Mitchell Lees has been pulling the crap out of this stuff. Wow, that is true. Mitchell Lees has been all over trying to get this, and I just withered the sale. Wow, I am so sorry, my friend. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yes, Nick, you can. Matter of fact, Nick, I'll take care of it for you. You don't have to pay for it on this particular one because we've had a battle with UPS on a couple of Nick's orders. So I'll take care of this one for you. Remember the guy that said his doctor said he was drinking too much on Tuesday? You are justified. Wow. Nick, you have some crazy luck on my streams. I don't get it, but maybe I wasn't meant to. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. All right, is it sold out? Hold on. Did I get everybody? I don't think I did. Hold on, let me see. I got Randy Cook. Randy Cook. He's the one who sniped the last bit of them. That's your culprit right there. Randy Cook. All right. Wow. Very cool. Yes, congrats. Congratulations. Hang on, John. Let me find yours. You did get two. Okay, hold on. And yours was after him. Okay. John. There could be six in there. I counted what I think was five. But there could very well be six in there. So I'll pull them here in a few minutes. All right. Nick, I'm going to go ahead and do your Gundam and your Lorcana into the Inklands real quick. Oh, hang on. Looks like my face got big. All right. Getting everything shuffled up together. I'm about to steal my wife's credit card and buy an M. Yeah, I'm out. I don't have any more. Even if I show it, I'm out. All right, let me get this up here so you guys can see. There you go. Now you can see the last of the people. Right now we are working on these guys right here. Nick Masha. All right, here we go. Gundam first. Gundam is really cool. Don't know if you've, but there are lots of hits in here, and people are saying that these are flying off. The matter of fact, Heavy Metal has bought so much from me. He's probably self-funded by this stuff by now. He said this stuff is flying off the shelf. He cannot keep it in stock. And I'm having a hard time finding boxes of it now. So just in case you haven't seen it yet, I'm going to go through a few of them for you. And Feldy didn't hit the Black Chocobo on my stream. He hit it on his own personal ripping. Gundam Faract. Gundam Faract is your first rare. Second rare is Gundam Ariel. Star Wars. I mean, I could buy some Star Wars boxes if anybody was interested in Star Wars, but nobody's asked me for Star Wars yet. I guess I could probably put it out there. I did rip open about 3 packs the other day. People were clamoring here for them, but I haven't seen anybody asking for them yet. All right, Salem Mass. Salem Mass is your first. And look at that. R+. Shamblo. R+. What a hit. Let's take a look at that one. That is an R+. And God knows all the R pluses we've pulled so far are freaking on fire. R+. We're looking at, well, this one is, it's almost $10. So this one's not quite as crazy as the rest of them have been. But not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's a beautiful looking card, too. All right. Next Gundam. All right. Gun Cannon is your first rare. And Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee. Unicorn mode is your second rare. Ooh, hey. Knocking people over now. All right. We got Duo Maxwell. And Charles Zaku II. All right, last pack of Gundam. Unicorn Gundam, Unicorn mode, and an LR Freedom Gundam. LR Freedom Gundam. Very nice. Regular LR Mint 1 hollow foil. That is $14. Take that one. Very nice. All right, let me sleeve these up since they're separate from Lorcana. All right, Nick, got those off to the side. Now we've got Lorcana into the Inklands. I'm not familiar with any of the pricing on these. So if you know of any and you think I should sleeve something up, let me know. I'll definitely put all the rares and stuff together and get those all sleeved up for you into penny sleeves and stuff. So Olympus would be that way. Della Duck, I Will Find My Way. Magic Broom. King Louis. Miss Bianca. Nani. Magic Broom. Thaddeus E. Clang. There you go. Stitch. Very cool. Tinkerbell. Orville is your foil. And your crazy cards here. All right. Next pack. I'm going to go through the janky jank here. Oh, look at that. That is an all Japanese card. So I'm guessing, I don't know if that has value or not, but I have not seen one yet. So that's the first one I've seen. We got a Gyro Gearloose and the Bare Necessities. Very nice. A couple of mythics. And then a foil Moana. But it is an uncommon. All right, on your feet now. A Piglet, along with Lena Sabruing. Lena Sabruing. Minnie Mouse. Cursed Merfolk. Huey. And a foil Maui's Fishhook. Interesting. Foil Maui's Fishhook. That might be something to look up. Somebody wants to look that up. Foil Mythic. I guess it's a Mythic. Maui's Fishhook. Ba-boom. All right, Stratos. There you go, Perdita. There you go. That is a nice rare right there for you. Shinzi. All right, halfway through. Nottingham. Stitch. Don Carnage. Forbidden Mountain. Rufus. Dalmatian Puppy. I think I got the PM on the hook for 2, which means I got to do the 3 maybe. Mr. Smee. Slightly. Genie. There's the Queen's Castle. Mufasa. And Pua. All right, so Patrick Garrett and a buddy of his are going to fill a minimum of 2 seats each on a Gundam battle. If anybody else is interested, there is 1 open seat. If not, Patrick Garrett will fill the last seat. But if anybody is interested, please make it known now. Wow. Not a single mythic or rare in there. Nick, would you like to join Patrick Garrett and a buddy of his on a Gundam battle? Peter Pan, Scrooge McDuck, and a foil Magica Dispel. Peter Pan. Another Peter Pan. There's Mickey Mouse. And Bestow a Gift. Bestow a Gift foil. All right, last pack magic for you, Nick. The boss is on a roll. Lucky. And hey. There you go. Maui's Fishhook. I'm going to look that one up real quick. And the foil, cold foil. All right. Just wanted to check. Hey, the brainless immortal chicken. There you go. You got it. All right, get these in here. Nick's going to have some stuff coming his way. All right, Nick. Nick M. Nick M. All right, let me make sure that I have Gundam listed for you guys to be able to buy into the battle. I do not. All right. All right, so now there are 5 spots available. Take a look here real quick. All right, and so that is available for you. Randy Cook, I'm going to go ahead and get your 4 packs pulled, and then John, I'll see if there's 2 left. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, there's Dominaria United, 1, 2. There's Double Masters 2022. See if we can see what I'm doing there. It's 2, 3, and 4. All right, and I have 1 left in here. And I can throw 1 extra in. If you're okay with that, John, let me know if you're okay with that, and we'll go with that. As of right now, Randy Cook is up. All right, let me get back real quick. All I know is Taylor Swift is engaged. How does the Gundam battle work? The cost of the rare mythics. Last 2 cards. Yeah. Yep, the last 2 cards. It's the cost. It's the number on the card. Holy cheese, I thought I was too drunk. Good luck. That works. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, so on the last on the cards, they have a cost right here. We just count the cost. 4 packs, and then you're going for 2 more packs. So, maybe Patrick bought them all. So, because I did open it for everybody to join, so hang tight. No, I've already. Oh, wait a minute. No, Nick's in. Nick's in for 1, and then Patrick and your buddy can get the other 2 seats. So there we go. We got 5 people filling those up. So we have Nick, Masha, and then we've got and then whatever your PM is. All we got to do is wait for them to pay, and then we're good. All right, starting off with Randy Cook. Dominaria United. Nightmare United. We're looking for the textured foil Shieldred of Apocalypse. Good luck to you. All right, no lost legends here. Defiler of Dreams, Defiler of Faith, Urtai Resurrected, Karn Living Legacy. Drink him if you got him, and Braids Arisen Nightmare. That Karn, wow. Let's check out Karn real quick. Living Legacy, and that is going to be your borderless version. Man, oh man. All right, well, I thought we had something there. All right. Double Masters right there. Double Masters 2022. We are looking for foil etched Imperial Seal, card number 439. All right, here we go. Good luck. Planar Bridge. Planar Bridge. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Conqueror's Flail, etched. And a Dockside Extortionist. Very cool. Very cool. Wow. I think we pulled a Dockside Extortionist not too long ago. And that one is, what, $50 right now. So we can top load this one. And Emrakul should be up there too. I think. Is that the borderless? It is. Oh, that's right. It's not foil. So it's $19.95, $20. So wow, there we go. Very nice. There you go. Had some pretty decent hits today. Any plans to get the MTG Spider-Man set coming out? Oh, yeah, I have plenty of it coming, Nick. I've got, if all goes right, I will have 3 cases of collector boxes. 3 cases of collector boxes. I've already paid for them. I'm just hoping I get them all. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ. Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. So that's one I'm actually going to have plenty of. But it's so expensive. It was even expensive for me to get it. But I had to pay that kind of money in order to get it. You know what I'm saying? Slick Shot Show Off. Archive Trap. Felix 5 Boots. Pillage the Bog. Akul the Unrepentant. Rest of your jank there. Thank you for the blessing. Appreciate it. And finally, Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow right here is going to pull a foil showcase Toxrill the Corrosive. All right. Sigardus Summons. Imposing Grandeur. Cemetery Desecrator. Drink him if you got him. The 3 Weird Sisters. Another Mythic. I'm going to check on that one. And Alchemist's Gambit. The 3 Weird Sisters. I thought at one point those are pretty... Yeah, it's got some value. Just leave it up for you. Not too bad. Give me 1 second, getting everything situated here for you. Sleeved up and put away. And then we'll get John Smith's 2. And then I believe we have a battle. And I'm calling for last call. Last call is I'm calling it right now, because as soon as we're done with that battle, if there's nothing else for me to do, then I am headed to bed. So we're definitely going to do a last call. This has been one heck of a night, guys. Fantastic. And I got to figure out something to do next week. Or Friday. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'm streaming Friday. I'll have to get back with you guys. Got some stuff coming up that I may have to take care of physically in preparation for my sabbatical while I get my kidneys done. I may have to do that Friday. I'm not sure yet. But I will definitely keep you guys informed. All right, Mr. John Smith. We got 2 packs left for you here. One is a Dragon Storm. And one is, here, we'll do this one first. This one is, we're looking for the Mythic Massacre Extended Art Foil. Well, I don't need sleep, but my kidney does. Bloodline Culling, Curse of Conformity, Siphon Insight, Village Watch, Florian, Volderan Scion, and Catilda Dawnheart Prime. Nice. That's a foil. Catilda usually comes with a little bit of value, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. And then Tarkir, of course. Tarkir, we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Subsig Ceremony. Awaken the Honored Dead. Tersa Light Shatter. Arbor Adherent. Jotun Road Watcher. Thank you, Rod Watcher. All right, there you go. John Smith. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Collector Bounty is sold out. Yes, that was the last one right there. John Smith bought the last one. Collectors are all gone. Now, there are 2 bounties left, the Dark Tarkir and the Edge of Eternities, if you want to take your chance with those. Yep, exactly, Brian. Yep. All right, let me take a look and see. Do we have 4 seats full? All right. That's weird. 1, 2. All right, Patrick, are you taking 2 seats or 1? You taking 2 seats or 1? Because you only bought 1 seat, and then the other Patrick got 2 seats. So we're still got 1 seat open. We still have 1 seat open. 2, of course. Okay. I'm going to hang tight for a second while you take care of the payment on the second one. Travis? I thought I got you already. Yes, you did. Now, the only thing I got left, Travis, is an OTJ pack. That's the only thing I have left off to the onto the side. If you're willing to take that for the bounty, I'll do it. If not, I can reimburse you. Totally your call, though. You decide whether you're willing to do an OTJ, because that's all I have left. Oh, you bought draft? That's right. Oh, okay. You already bought it. That's okay. I think I remember seeing that. You're right. You're absolutely right. All right, hang on a second while I'm waiting on what's his name. I'll go ahead and take care of you, brother. Oops. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Hang tight. Let me take care of Travis real quick. I gotta crack open a box here. Hang tight. All right, Travis. Where you want your pull from? Oh, Nick, I can add you in too. Look at that. Hang on 1 second. Send 2 last left. 2 last left. I'm not sure what send 2 last left means, Travis. Second to the last. Okay. That's okay. That's no problem. Travis, I just wanted to double check. Just wanted to double check with you, buddy. All right, we'll go ahead and knock out these bounties real quick, and then Patrick will take care of the thing real. All right, so because these are the last ones for the night, so all right. All right, Travis Meyer and then Nick Masha. So we'll go ahead and take care of both of you guys since you're getting stuff that's in the other, outside of the chaos. So, yes, sir. You're good, Patrick. You're all good. All right, Travis Meyer for 1. And Nick Masha for 3. Perfect. Here's another one. All right, give me a second, guys. My phone's being weird. There we go. All right. All right, Travis, good luck to you. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tarkir, we are obviously looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Hey, you the man. No, Patrick, you the man. Heavy Metal's going to wish he was here. I know. All right, here we go. Ruinous Ultimatum. Drake him if you got him. There's your Mythic. That's a good one right there. Clarion Conqueror, United Battlefront, Bone Devourer, and Felothar, Dawn of the Abzon. Nice. Okay, that is $17.95, or $18 on that Ruinous Ultimatum right there for you, Travis. Not too shabby. It's pretty cool. All right, Travis, we got 3 Edge of Eternity. Oh, no. Nick Masha. Got 3 Edge of Eternities for you. It is a sweet card, absolutely. All right, so this is the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil is what we're looking for. Space-Time Anomaly, Vernal Fen, Cavaron Memorial World, pretty cool, Lava Claw Breaches, and Sothera the Super Void, very nice. That's like the 3rd or 4th one that I pulled. That should be a sleevable. Let's see, Sothera Super Void. Super Void, is that the showcase version? It is. Near mint foil is $32.74. So we will top load that one for you, buddy. Very nice. Nick's hitting everything tonight. Making up for lost time. There you go. One of the best cards in the set right there. Not one of the most expensive, one of the best cards. All right. The Siriema. Kilo Apogee Mind. Drink him if you got him. Memorial Vault. Echoing Deeps. And a Synthesizer Lab Ship. All right. Last pack magic for you, Nick. Bioengineered Future, Festering Thicket, Elegy Acolyte, Hissing Quagmire, and the Extinguisher Battleship Extended Art. There you go. Not too bad. He is filling his box, coming in late, leaving out hot. Yes, good pulls. Good pulls. Very playable pulls. All right. Move this aside for a minute. Get this all laid out. Front two are high, back two are low. All right, Patrick, let me find your cards here. Patrick Mankus, Patrick Garrett. I might have to make you guys both another set. Yep. All right. Give me a second. All right. All right, so we got two Patrick Mankus, two Patrick Garrett, and a Nick Masha. All right, here we go. Patrick Mankus, Patrick Garrett, Nick Masha, Patrick Mankus, Patrick Garrett. Very nice. All right, give me one quick second. All right. Good luck to you all. And as Nick, you'll see how I do this. We're going to do 2 and 2. We'll start with Patrick Mankus. So we'll have 4 total cards that we'll be able to count. All right, so we're going to skip straight to the back. All right, rare is 1. It's a cost of 1. And a cost of 2. Pack number 1. Banker's looking at the low already. All right, cost of 3. And an LR Buster Gundam, cost of 2. We'll get that Buster Gundam. Let me take a look real quick. Standard LR. Near mint hollow foil. Put it in a penny sleeve. All right, count them up. All right, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, I put these. Let me get these in the right order. There we go. All right. So Mankus, your first one is an 8. It's a good low score. All right, Patrick Garrett, you're up next. Yeah, finally. It's been a while. Yep, you got it, Travis. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. Okay, we got a 1 and a 6. A nice little Unicorn Gundam Destroy model. Very nice. Destroy mode. That's an LR, standard LR. Is it an O2? It is not. It's a standard one. Near mint hollow foil. It is $14, almost $15. Go. All right, that's pack number 1. Pack number 2. All right, Unicorn Gundam for 4. And another LR Freedom Gundam. Didn't we just see the Freedom Gundam? It's a standard LR, and that is $11. Man, oh man. All right, let's count them up. So we got a 4. Come on, 4, 5. 5 and 6 is 11. 11 and 5 is 16. That is a great high score. Wow, you guys coming out swinging, I see. Sheesh. All right, Nick, let's see what we can do for you, buddy. Get you right here in the middle somewhere. All right, you got a 1. And an R+, The Witch and the Bride. Nice. Let's look at that. Another R+. Witch and the Bride. Wow, that is $25 right there. $25 for that one. And that's a good-looking card right there, too. Good-looking foil. Good looking all around. Pretty good. Pretty cool. This is my world, maybe. All right, Nick. We've got Marida Cruz for 1 and a Fortress Defense for 2. I think you took over the low spot. We got a 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes. All right, Nick Masha takes over the low spot from Patrick Mankus. That's okay. Patrick has another go at it right now. All right, Patrick. Got a Noins Aries for 3. Oh, and the Char's Gelgoog for 4. Char's Gelgoog. Then an LR. No, it's regular LR. So we're looking at 1326. All right. Next one up. All right, we have the Perfect Strike Gundam and Delta Plus. All right, let's see what your score is here. We got a 3, 3 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. All right. Patrick Garrett, your second attempt here, buddy. See what you got. All right, we got an Intercept Orders for 2 and a Noins Aries for 3. I've got a Gun Cannon for 2 and a Unicorn Gundam Banshee for 2. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you go. Wow. All right. So, recap it. We've got Nick Masha with the low of 6, Patrick Mankus with an 8, Patrick Garrett with a 10, and then we've got Patrick Mankus with a 13, and then Garrett back again with a 16. So we're going to start with Nick Masha at the floor here. See what we can do for Nick. All right, we got Zaku 1 Sniper Type. And Gundam Sandrock. All right. Last pack magic here for your second round. You got Deep Devotion and LR Plus Kshatriya. Kshatriya. A shot. CKA. Okay, Ash. No. And that is number 44. That is $23. 23 bucks on that one. All right, let's count up your cards. You got 1, 4, 6, 10. So we are looking at a 16 right now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, you're definitely not going to get the high, but you are definitely in the running for the low. At any rate, you got some great cards. So. All right, next up is Patrick Mankus with an 8. Patrick Mankus needs a 7 to take over the low spot, or to almost guarantee himself at this time the low spot. An 8 ties him, and a 9 gives them the potential high. All right, we're looking at Guyan and Legao. All right. It's 5 points right there. Puts him at 13. Can't get much more. Ooh, and there's a 3. And another 3 for Gundam Aerial. Wow, okay. So potentially in the lead. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It gives you a 19. 19. Wow. Okay. All right. Next up is Patrick Garrett. All right, Patrick, you have a 10, 5. You need a 5 to stay low. You need a 5 to stay low. I'm not saying it's impossible. That's a 3 right there. More than likely, it's impossible at this point. And that's a big ZAM for 5 more. That is an 8. You might be looking at a stupendously high number, though. That is an 8 so far. All right, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, but an LR. Nice. That's going to be 24. Put you definitely in the high. All right, so we got dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Standard. Okay, this one gets a penny sleeve. All right. Nope, Patrick Garrett. Put you over here. All right, next up is Bankus with a 13 here. These pulls so funky. All right, Mankus. Let's see what kind of scores we can get for you. We got a 2 and a 5. Look at that. LR Plus Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Very nice. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. LR Plus, 1 plus? Yes, only 1 plus. And that is $60.42. What a hit right there. Very nice. Top load that one all the way. Congratulations, Patrick Mankus. Very nice. All right, Duo Maxwell and Charzaku. Charzaku. Let's count it up. We got a 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. It gives you a 23. Not quite enough for the high. And then Patrick Garrett is going to take the last spot. And regardless, Patrick Garrett will have the high, and Nick Masha will have the low. No matter how you slice and dice it. Congratulations to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and open Patrick Garrett's last 2 packs, though. Oop, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. All right, Shenlong Gundam and Dual Gundam. Ooh, and a C+. It does not count, but I will definitely put it into, it's going to be around $20 for this resource token. So congratulations on that. No points, but that's cool. All right, and then the last pack right here for the game, that is Shenlong Gundam and Dual Gundam. So the total, we're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 16 is 28 for the high. Congratulations. Congratulations. Got some good value out of this particular game. Not too shabby. All right. Front 2 are for the high. Back 2 are for the low. Nick got the low, so these right here go to Patrick. Patrick Garrett right here. Good luck. We've got a Blitz Gundam and an LR Justice Gundam. Very nice. LR Justice Gundam. Let's take a look. one is $5. All right, second pack. Looking for Kagili, Yula, Atha. And finally, Shamblo. So there you go. We will add these to the rest of your winnings here. Patrick, there you go. Bottom here. Congratulations, buddy. And then, Nick Masha. What did you get? You got a Shar Zaku and a Strike Rogue. And last pack magic for the entire game. You got an Iron-Filled Discipline and an LR Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Very nice. Let's take a look at this one. Let's see, which one is this one? This one is the LR. Standard one, and that's $6.29. So not too shabby. Very nice. Very nice. Nice battle, guys. Very cool. Nick, put you over here real quick. Get your stuff together here. There. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Very nice. Congratulations to our winners. And thank you for your participation. Really appreciate it. Let me double check and make sure that anybody didn't buy something else. I'm hoping we are good to go. We might have another one, though. Let me double check. After Patrick Garrett, did we have another one? We are good. Nope, like Nicholas Masha. Going for 3 more bounty attempts. Nice. Nice. And paid shipping. Oh, thanks for helping out with the shipping, man. You didn't have to do that. But let's go ahead and pull you 3 more Edge of Eternities. And that is it. We will be done for the night, guys. Done for the night. We'll be back here on Friday. Good game. There you go. There you go. Very cool. Very cool. All right, Nick. Good luck. I'm going to put you down for 3 more. Put you down over here for 3 more. Good. Still at 52. And then let me copy this. About as low as I've ever gotten right there. Look, it's off the page. This is off the chart, guys. You guys are phenomenal. All right, so here's what we're looking at. We are looking at Edge of Eternity, Starfield Vocalist. See what we can hit. Looking for the Showcase Fractured Foil. Patrick, if you want to do bounties of either Tarkir or Edge of Eternities, that's perfectly fine. I only have, when it comes to Edge of Eternities, all that's left, though, is 3 packs. So 3 packs left. Tarkir, I've got 100. So, yep, you're welcome to grab some more bounties if you want to. Yes, sir. All right, we got Caveron Memorial World. Drink them if you got them. Very cool. Evendo Brush Razor. Pinnacle Star Cage. And we've got Cascading Cataracts, along with the Nova Hellkite. Watery Grave foil. Very nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Exploration Brood Ship. Ragost Deft Gastronaut. High Market. Well, hang on, Patrick. I'll go in and fix it. Anti-cat. Well, let me make sure that somebody didn't purchase it in front of you. Nope. Okay. Let me go in and change it real quick. All right. I put the 3-pack up for you, so you can grab that 3-pack if you want the EOE. All right. Last pack magic for you, Nick. Last pack magic for you. A Pain for All. Humidian Hatchery. Breeding Pool. Very nice. Thespian Stage. And an Esteli Reclaimer. All right. Well, no bounty. Wish we could have hit better. Would have been nice. All right. Nick Masha, thank you again, buddy, for joining us tonight. Very surprised to see you. But it was a very, very, very pleasant surprise. Don't get me wrong when I say that. It was definitely pleasant as can be. All right. Crunching everything down. There we go. Let me see what he got real quick. See what we got. Oh, you just bought the last one. Never mind. All right. Yep. Patrick, looks like Nick Masha sniped you. So if you want to get the Tarkir Dragonstorm, you can. Sheesh, Nick. $53. Another collector pack. Boy, Nick on top of it tonight, isn't he? Jeez. All right, Nick. Last 3. All right. Good luck to you, brother. There is a fractured foil in here. There is a fractured foil in here. We don't know which one, though. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Rust Harvester. Horizon Explorer. Infinite Guideline Station. Shambling Vent. Oh, man, is that the End Stone? Is that the Japanese? Holy crap, let's see, 389. Edge of Eternities, card 389. Mutinous Massacre. Mutinous Massacre. Showcase Fractured Foil. That one is $51.97. $51.97. Wow. What a snipe. Wow, wow, wow. And a Shambling Vent. On top of all that, a Shambling Vent Galaxy Foil. Number 128, and that is, it's about $6, $7. Wow. And he's still got 2 packs left. Yes, Nick, it is. Only problem is I don't have any. I've got 1 pack of OTJ. I'm going to throw in there for you. So, yep, I've got a pack of OTJ I'm going to throw in there. Sunset Saboteur. Humidian Wastewaker. Starfield Vocalist. Bunder's Enclave. And Caveron Memorial World Borderless. Yep, I don't have any more EOE, or Nick, you can wait until I get more EOE in and take your bounty attempt at another time. It's up to you. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Lumen Class Frigate, Solar Array, Secluded Starforge, Stirring Wildwood, and a Warping Whale. That is a poster. Not a lot of money, but I'll go ahead and throw this in here. Caveron, I'll take a look at real quick. Is that a borderless? Yes, borderless foil. It is not. It is not. So, Nick, you can either do an OTJ tonight or wait until I get more Edge of Eternities in on another stream. And you can try at that point in time. So it's totally your call. You let me know what you'd like to do. I'll wait till you get more. Okay. I'm hoping to have it in by Friday, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it in Friday. Could be next Tuesday, buddy. All right. What's left that we're close to ending stock on? Not much. Not much for the bounty. Tarkir Dragonstorm is the only thing I got left. It's okay, Patrick. Not a big deal, man. I'm getting 5 more boxes of EOE in soon. Doesn't have to be tonight, buddy. We can take it on another time. So, if you're good, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I gotta get to bed. I gotta be at work in about 5 hours. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Patrick, please let me know if you're done. Just let me know if you're done. I'm here for you, baby. All right. So it looks like we're good. All right. Guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for being here. You guys are helping to make it so much easier to be able to go into the getting my kidney transplant done and all that stuff without a lot of things to worry about. You guys are making it all happen for me. So, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great time. Be kind to one another. Kiss a loved one. Do whatever you feel like you need to do. And we will see you on the flip side. I hope to be here on Friday. I'm not 100% sure, but we will see what happens. Take care of yourself. We'll see you again. Later.